Hey, everyone.
Hi, everyone.
What's going on, everyone?
Happy Friday, everyone.
Happy Friday. All right. Right?
Yeah.
So it was Donnie that said his sound wasn't working, but he didn't mean to send that to the whole channel. So he meant to say it internally in the studio, but he sent it to the channel. So
Oh no,
it's okay.
I think Donnie meant to send it to everybody.
I did
Yes.
a boo-boo.
At least he didn't end the stream before it started.
Right?
There you go.
Just canceled it. Don, so yes, Don, that's what's going on. Hey, Don. Hey, Chase. Hey, Howard. Welcome, welcome.
You guys.
Hey guys, welcome.
Excellent. Well, let's run around the block real quick, and we'll get to work. Donnie, you there to tell us what you're working on?
I'm working on stowage.
Oh, Ian's favorite stuff. Ian won't be here tonight.
Yeah.
He is in the Bahamas.
Oh, man, I should save this till he's here then.
Yeah. You can be Ian tonight. Just swear and fart a lot, will you?
Okay.
You have to get drunk, too.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, I'm working on that.
There you go.
We have some sound bites of Ian.
That's right. Yeah. It's almost like he's here. All right, Keith. Keith's working on nothing.
Well, I do have a mail call since I've been dashed.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Oh, yeah?
You've got mail.
Yeah. So, and being he's here, I know what it is because he talked to me about it, but I have not opened it yet.
Well, let's see what's in the box.
Yeah. Let's see what's in it. What's in the box?
What's in the box?
Uh-oh, I see a glove. I know what this is.
Yep.
Oh, my God. Did you get sabered as well?
Yes, I did.
Oh, my Lord. Everybody's sabered. We're fully sabered over here.
Yep. So.
That's weird. Yours wasn't in a Sonic Saber box?
Apparently not.
Yeah, that's interesting.
Yeah.
But do you really need the box?
No, it's just weird that it wasn't in one.
So we'll see if it works. And stuff.
Dude, you got to try that on Photo Etch.
I will. I plan on doing some more tonight.
Yeah, do you
probably
have like
exactly what he's going to use it on?
A little piece of foam or something like this?
Well, I've got this that came in.
That'll work. Just lay the Photo Etch on that, and dude,
might even work on my silicone mat.
It'll cut the mat.
Yeah, it might. I don't know, but so thank you, Howard, very much.
It will cut this self-healing mat in a way that it does not self-heal.
That's very nice, Dash. Very nice of you.
Very good, Howard.
Appreciated. So, but after that, I plan on working on the gun directors for the MK37. So a lot of photo etchers, 4 of those to build.
Nice. That thing is the bomb for cutting out Photo Etch.
So yeah, I got to figure out where I'm going to set it on my cluster of a bench.
You have a fluster clock?
Exactly.
A fluster cup?
Dash says, you're welcome. We couldn't see you struggle on Photo Etch.
That's awesome, Howard.
Yes.
Yeah,
thank you again very much, Howard.
Morning, Paul.
So,
hey, Paul.
Paul?
All right. So I'm done. So who's next?
Ken?
Let's get me up on screen. I'm going to be working on these 2400 scale ships again. So just trying to get them all seam tight and just looking good before I even move on to paint and decals. I also was going to show Howard this with the oil paints and the cardboard at some point.
Oh, that
tonight.
works so good.
Yeah, it does. So that's my plans for tonight.
Excellent. Some more oil works.
Yeah, and next
Those Abtalung, however you say that, a butt lung.
Yep.
Those a butt
A
lung.
butt lung. Yeah.
Oil
a butt lung
paints.
seems
They
to be
do have
fine.
less oil than most oil paints. So
yeah,
That's because they have more butt lungs.
I can actually show it really quick here. I'll just start it off. All I'm doing, like Howard or anybody else who hasn't done it, ooh, that's on there tight.
Good and tight.
Yeah,
they are
you just
German.
take a little bit of each paint. I keep mine facing with
Hey,
the
Ken?
cap down.
Can we come back to you? We'll finish the intros and then.
Yep, I'm just showing. I'm just putting paint on the cardboard. We'll check on it later tonight.
Oh, okay. That works. That works. What else we got? Buck?
Hey,
What are you running tonight?
I'm working on the smack, the lobster smack. I'm behind on the group build. Everybody else should have both sides of the top of the hull done. Had a slight
I am with
accident
this
it.
wood
There's a
again.
couple- I am. That's what I'm going to start with, and then might do a little bit on the tram, might do a little bit on the semi. Not sure yet.
That tram is looking cool.
It is.
Yeah, it is.
Well, actually, here, it's looking even better once it has the edges on here.
Oh, there you go.
Oh, nice.
Ooh,
That
that
was
looks
what I
good.
was- That was what I was working towards on Tuesday.
So that strip all the way around, that's going to be painted the red, right?
Yes. Like
Nice.
places like this, I need to do some fill in. This side's really good, but it came out really nice.
That is so cool.
I know. I love those
Someday
trams.
I will build a wood model. Maybe.
Don't make me send. You know, I have a couple of extras.
No, really?
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
You should send one to Donnie. He'll build it for you.
Yeah. Well, one of them that I've got extra, I'm already planning on sending to a certain farmer we all know.
Oh. You did a dash.
Yeah. Well, he knows about it. It's one of my
Hello?
one point it was gonna go to
You froze there for a second, Buck.
that's not good. At one point it was gonna go to North Dakota, but things kind of went north or it went south from there.
They went south on North Dakota. Yeah.
Oh,
Exactly.
okay. Gotcha.
But yeah, that's my plan for tonight. And I've noticed that my internet is a little bit wonky tonight.
Yeah, you kind of froze there for a second.
Well, it all started when my microphone
Oddly, right
didn't
about
work.
the time you were going to mention North Dakota. So
No.
Yeah, it froze.
Is it like a curse?
It must be. As,
well, it's
as
really
North
cold
Dakota
in
is.
North Dakota. So
So the internet freezes? Is that what you're saying?
Yep.
Mhm. Frozen electrons
the-
in transit.
Yep. Freezes the inner
Exactly.
tubes. Excellent.
Yeah.
I'm just working on the
Your
Titanic.
favorite
I
build?
gotta get.
Say it.
Yeah, I'm just finishing up the last of the aluminum tape on the inside, just so
The
the
sunken
portholes
boat.
have a little bit. Yeah, you know,
That looks
just gonna
cool.
sink.
Though.
I don't know why I'm spending all the time on it. So, but we'll get the engine rooms. So you know what? Do you want to see Graham Hanks's engine rooms? So these are the stock walls, right? This is the rear wall of the engine room. I painted it white because it should be. But I got the Graham Hanks stuff. Did you want to see it?
Sure.
Like
Yeah,
he did a
show
really
it
good
off.
job. Hey, hang on a second. It's in the other room. Ooh.
It looks cool from this view.
Oh, and if you haven't paid attention at all on Discord in the last 3 days, those of you out in YouTube land,
I can't afford to pay attention.
well, there is that. But if you haven't caught on from Discord, I will be joining the Saturday, Every Day's a Saturday Club very soon.
We saw
Yes.
that. Congratulations, Buck.
Thank you.
Looking forward to having you in the club.
I
Looking
missed that,
forward
Buck.
to being there. Huh?
I missed it.
Yeah. Well, with the with things that are going on in the government right now, I actually went out and did some looking, and I've been eligible to retire early for a couple of years now, but didn't think we could make it until I sat down and looked at our finances and was like, wow. So even if the buyouts fall apart, I'm still retiring because I can.
Very
nice.
Because I can.
Nissan is offering us a buyout, but I doubt if it's going to be enough to get me to leave.
Yeah. Well, that's the thing is you don't have additional retirement hiding in the background.
No, I don't.
So this part here is the center wall between the reciprocating room and
Oh,
the
nice.
turbine
It's
room.
not
So
just
that
a
wall,
flat piece of plastic.
yeah, that wall would fit. Yeah, it's just resin. That wall would fit right through here.
Nice.
That would fit there.
Yeah, but the stock
Um,
one's just flat plastic, ain't it?
The stock one doesn't have the middle wall at all.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, this would be the rear wall. Got kind of smashed in transit, but
Like
it'll have to
Ian.
be like re-glued. But
I'm
this
sorry.
is see it broke here. But so he sent me a replacement. I'll have to fix the little bridge here snapped off. But this is the back. This is the wall towards the turbines. So
nice.
this would be the wall that's back here. So this wall
That
fits
is
back-
cool.
This wall fits back here. Nope, and there goes the staircase. It's very nice, but it's hard to ship this delicate resin parts to the UK, from the UK.
Right.
Then he also sent the front wall, which again on the model is flat. This is the front wall that sits up here. And this is his front wall.
Oh,
That's
nice.
Ooh, that is nice.
Oh, great.
Josh wants to
detail.
know what those cost.
I think it was $35 plus shipping, $60.
Oh, that's
maybe?
nothing. That's not bad at all.
And
No,
he,
for what
he
you're
basically
getting.
gives you the front wall, the back wall, and he just started doing the middle wall. This is the broken one. He just started doing the middle wall, but he throws the middle wall in now. So that's the front wall, the middle wall, and the rear wall.
For $35, that's not bad.
Yeah, and this, since it's the middle wall, this one has pipes on both sides.
So, very nice.
That's not bad. I
And
gotta find
then
somebody to print me some 35th scale zombies.
I reached out to him and I said, hey, do you want me to, like, write up something on this or say something special, like where do you want me to send the traffic? And so what he did is he also threw in, I'll show you here. Now he sells these as well, but this is like all of the forecastle parts. I actually think
Oh,
that's what-
cool.
So that's all of the bollards, the windlasses, this is the little rope. Remember I showed you that rope reel when we were on video?
Yeah.
The winch, all the bits and the scoops, all that stuff. So this is all stuff from that he did on there with railings and all sorts of. He's even got the hedge anchor.
That's cool.
And then he also creates. I'm sorry, that's for the poop deck. That one. This is for the front forecastle. So this has got all the chain
Oh.
details.
Oh, those
the-
chains
the-
look wicked.
The steam guides, the windlasses, the anchor sets, all the steam valves right there.
I poop from there.
Right. The winches with wheels. So, and this is the part at the very bow, you know.
Yep.
So, and the hatch cover. So, I mean, it's yeah, he did really good. So he's telling me, so this is
What
going
are
to come
those
much later if I do
arches?
this. He did those. These are just protecting those small parts. They're just pieces to
Oh,
protect
okay.
little tiny
Gotcha.
parts. So he put them on there as guards.
Oh no, those are Christmas
I mean,
lights
he even
for the
has
front
it.
yard.
It's going to be very hard to see it, but right down in there. So these are the steam valves for the windlasses, right? Let me see if I can get in there. These are the steam valves for the windlasses. These tiny two little things way down there. Those are fire hydrant, like hose connection.
Oh, cool.
Those would be on the deck and they'd be red. Like it's
Cool.
impressive. So.
Hey, Gordon.
But I lost some stuff. Like this is the kitchen stovepipe, and it broke off. I think I left it. I found it and put it in the box, but that's for the galley kitchen up front. But it's not. It's nice. They're very nice.
That's cool.
Anyway, that's it for me. We can go back to the main screens. If I end up doing these are going to be much later.
Yep.
Probably won't use everything, but I'll use a lot of it. All right, where are we? Wait, Todd using his bulkheads as well, or just the middle and rear ones? Alec, I'm not using either right now. I will make that decision before we put the decks on, before we close up the ship. But right now, it's more important than I get the stages done. So that's what's got to happen first. So I'm just going to keep this stock build with a little painting going first.
For the moment.
For the moment, yes.
As you do.
Mm-hmm. As one does.
As you do.
Mm-hmm. And then he sent me another box. I don't even know what's in here. Let's see what's in here. I don't even know what's in this box.
Who's playing with their Mr. Hitachi?
Me.
You freaking robosexual. Oh.
Hey, I like my paint job.
Who's in the box? What's in the box? What's in the fucking box?
That's right. So this is also the front, but it's a much simpler set. I don't know if he got rid of a lot of the tiny stuff. But there's the kitchen stovepipe. Look at there.
Maybe he sells different sets.
It could be. Let me see what else is in this box. Because the first one didn't. I think the first one he sent me went to my sister's house on accident because the payment method that I used was my old address when I was staying with my sister. So yeah, I mean, he sent a whole set and went to the wrong address, and he sent me another one. So I guess I have a second set. And this one's all crushed as well. This poor railing. This railing got just mangled.
Yeah, some of that 3D printed stuff is hard to ship.
Yeah, he had it.
I don't-
You know what? He had it all wedged in here, and it broke loose because I'm sure somebody just tossed it on a plane or something. And
I don't see how Shapeways was able to ship some of that stuff without it getting broke more than it did.
yeah, yep. All right, Gordon Dar. Hey, Trent. Lots of great detail, Todd. I see painting is going to be a large part of your modeling future. Yeah, but to be fair, a lot of that is there's like the whole wall is white, and then there's one pipe that's dark brown, and then or like gray, and then a bunch of red valves. Shouldn't be too bad. Hey, Gordon, Darthon, Chase, Gordon. Also, you'll probably be happy to hear that I finally opened up the study guide and practice test to work on my permit, eventually working up to a motorcycle license. You're going to go straight from no license to a motorcycle? Wow.
I wouldn't even dare ride a motorcycle in Murfreesboro.
No,
And
I
I
wouldn't
used
ride
to
one in
ride one a
Arizona
lot
either.
when I was a teenager.
Yeah, nope. I've
But
seen too
Murfreesboro
much.
drivers, nope.
I mean, even before everybody got to be really bad drivers, like it was bad here because everybody's in a hurry for no reason.
Well, I hope everybody had a good week this week.
I
Wasn't
had
too
a
bad.
decent week.
Yeah.
I made it, so it's a good week.
There you go.
Yeah, I mean, we're still
You're
here.
this side of the dirt.
Ended the week on the top side of the grass. That's always a bonus.
Yep.
It is. Any week you can discuss how the week went is a good week.
Yeah. Like the pilot say, any landing you walk away from is a good one.
Right.
All right. How about everybody in chat? How was everybody's week? Anybody do anything fun and exciting? Alex says, I believe the simpler one is for those that are building the trumpeter model and don't want to modify the parts since those are the same parts. Probably. Oh, Alex says he's going to get the car license before the motorcycle. That's good. Cost and space at 10 with 3 other cars. Yes. I had a bad experience when it came to motorcycles. I went into a dealership once when I was in that phase. And I said, I don't know what I want to get, but I told them I wanted a Yamaha R1, like a YZR1. Because it seemed like a cool motorcycle. And to be fair, it is a cool motorcycle. However, the guy looks at me and he goes, you ever ridden one before? I said, no. He goes, well, this bike will kill you. I said, oh, good. That's good. Coming from Mr. Risk-averse. Kill me, huh? And he's like, yeah, that's too much for you, man. You don't want to do that. It's not a starter bike. He says, what you need is you need like an R6. You start with an R6, you get used to the bike and you get used to riding it and used to how it responds and all that jazz. And then you can come back and get the R1, which, of course, I would never do. That makes no sense. And he says, because you're so big that an R6, so the 600cc, he goes, that one, you'd get sick of how slow it is. And you'd want to replace it and come back for the R1. And I'm like, once you get used to riding a motorcycle, I'm like, this all sounds way too complicated. I'm just not going to do it. And that was the end of that.
And you're here to tell the story.
I am here to tell the story.
I had a Suzuki 650 Turbo. Love that bike.
Oh, okay. Yeah, but you're a little guy.
Yeah, I loved that bike though. And I stopped at the Yamaha dealer in Dixon and looked at a VMAX. And he let me test drive it. I smoked the back tire in second gear accidentally. And I got back to the dealer and he goes, so you ready to sign those papers? And I'm like, oh, hell no. He said, why not? I said, because I'll kill myself on my way home. Are you kidding?
No, as long as the loan gets paid, they don't care.
Right? That was way too much bike. All I did was goose it in second gear. I didn't even drop the clutch and it smoked the back tire. Oh no, I almost ate the pavement then.
Yuck.
How does pavement taste when you eat it?
I don't know. I just barely avoided eating it.
It's a little gritty.
Yeah, kind of like eating grape nuts with no milk. All right.
That Suzuki
Already
was
knows what
more
he
than
wants.
enough
A
for
Royal
me.
E-Field Himalayan 450. Okay, I thought for a second you said Hayabusa, and I'm like, oh,
Royal
Jesus.
E-Field Himalayan. I don't know what that
I have
is.
no idea what that is.
Oh,
Tastes like tar.
Yeah, the only bike I ever rode for any amount of time was that little Suzuki 650 Turbo. That thing was sweet.
oh, he's talking about a British bike, the Royal Enfield.
Oh, the
Oh,
Enfield. Oh, okay. I gotcha. Don says it tastes like tar. I imagine it does, without the tasty nicotine either.
By the way, I want to know, is Murphy spoiled?
probably.
Well, I'm sitting here cutting up treats because he otherwise tries to eat them whole and chokes.
Yeah, Jack used to do that.
There you go, buddy. But if I
I'd
cut
give
him
Jack
down,
I'd give Jack a chicken strip and he'd try to swallow it whole.
yeah.
Like, you idiot.
So I cut his treats down a little bit so that he doesn't die on me.
Well, what I think's funny is the difference in personalities between Jack and Knives, my daughter's dog that we have right now.
Yeah.
You hand food to Jack, and when he gets within 3 feet of his face, it's already gone. Snap! It's gone. But Knives is like smelling of it, looking at it. Should I take that? You're still holding it. I guess I'll take that. Thank you.
It's kind of like Oliver. We're convinced that Oliver thinks we're trying to kill him.
That's the way Knives acts.
But then
He has
Jack
to, like-
Jack would eat like he'd hand him the rubber handle of a hammer and he'd just swallow it whole.
No,
totally
well,
trust
no,
you that
he
that's
would
food.
snap it out of your hand and then drop it on the floor like, what the fuck did you give me that for? That wasn't food. What the hell?
Don says, but that's your buddy, Buck. Yeah.
He is. Murphy. It's the Murphy cam.
Oh,
boy.
hey,
Hey,
bud.
Murphy.
That dog looks just like you.
Or at least what I imagine you look like.
Well, I wasn't
That's
going to
so
mention it, but he's a little better looking than Buck.
He is.
Hey, buddy.
And he's wearing his pajamas.
Whereas Buck's not wearing anything.
I
That's
might
right.
be. And Oliver's there behind him. He's a good boy. He's always been really shy about his head. Well, you can see it right here on his forehead. We had a cyst removed when he was less than a year old.
Oh,
Yeah, well, it was one of these things, and we didn't know what it was, and we had it removed to make sure. You know, they test it, and it wasn't cancer, so we haven't had anything else removed since.
That's good.
Yeah.
That's real good.
And he's funny because he's got basically what are seams in his coat that Andrea and I decided a long time ago that the problem is that he needs fill.
And he's what?
He needs fill. There's seams that were not quite put together right.
I need a hooky thing.
Yeah, we had that one spot removed from Jack, and then it came back in like a month.
Yeah. Well, Murphy's never had that spot come back. But ever since that, it's funny. Ever since then, I am the only one that's allowed to touch his head. Everybody else, he shies away a little bit from me too. But everybody else is like he's like really leery of them touching his head.
You're not gonna cut my head open again, are you?
He doesn't. He just doesn't like his head be touched. It's kind of odd.
That's probably why, though.
Yeah. Well, it's funny when you go to pet him, He ducks his head. He's like, no, don't touch me there.
Well, it's usually the sign of a dog that was like abused, like hit.
Yeah, but that's the thing is we got him when he was 6 weeks old.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's strange.
It
Yeah.
has to be because of that surgery.
I'm pretty
Yeah,
sure.
that's what it sounds like.
And these days he's gotten older, and not only does Apollo pick on him, but now Oliver does too. Hey, bud.
Really?
Yeah.
Knives would try to pick on Jack, and Jack would just body slam him.
Yeah. Well, Murphy used to do that until Apollo grabbed him by the head and shook him.
Yeah, but Apollo's way bigger than Murphy.
Right, but he got nervous about when that happened, and has never gotten over it.
Jack and Knives are about the same. Were about the same size.
Yeah. Same with Murphy and Oliver, but Oliver's just a bully.
Let's see.
Well, Jack would let
Alex,
Knives do whatever he wanted to until he got tired of it, and then he would body slam him and walk off.
No, Don, we're not going to put Buddy on Murphy. We'd have done that years ago if we were going to.
Putty your dog.
Yeah, well,
pups are in Dallas. Pups are in training again today. They were learning places. They have a designated place to sit and stay, especially since we have some indoor. You know, when we took the Cavachon, the dog Penny, and put her in training. It was the best thing we ever could have done. She's a good girl now.
That's what I love about pit bulls. They're so easy to train.
The nice thing, I guess we learned, and we didn't know it right away, but you know, Cavachons are eager to learn. They're like I guess some kind of like what they call a pleasing dog or something like that. Like they want to make you happy, and so they take training really well.
a lot of dogs really like that. I mean, like Apollo needs somebody to be his boss.
Yeah, but
And
what kind of dog is Apollo?
he's a Samoyed.
Exactly.
Yeah.
That's
He
like
needs-
attitude with a fur coat around it.
Yeah. Well, but that's the thing is he gets away with everything with Jordan, but he knows with me he can't. So he's like, I'm a good dog. If I get upset with Apollo, he starts to mope. He feels really bad. Where if I get upset with Oliver, he's like, and what? What are you trying to say? Who cares?
Like a cat.
Yeah, kind of.
All I had to do was look at Jack and say, no. And he'd go walking off with his tail between his legs. I'm sorry, man. I didn't mean to.
I would never do
Sorry,
that to
Dad. I'm
Murphy.
sorry.
Ever since I walked in California, I walked into Dominic's bedroom, and Dominic and my wife were there. My wife were there talking. And I looked over, and Murphy was on Dominic's bed, and his lip was quivering like he was about to cry. And I'm like, what'd you guys do to him? I have never seen a dog before quiver his lip.
Oh, I have. Jack used to do that a lot.
Why were you so mean to him all the time?
I wasn't. He just could not stand to be got onto.
Yeah. But Murphy was the first dog I ever saw do that. And so, of course, I blamed it on them and made them feel bad.
You're just family. He's a dog. What did you do?
Yeah, exactly.
All right. One more piece.
It's obvious that he is getting older.
What is that? Is that like a painting mask or?
What? That I'm putting on?
Yeah.
No, it's just a roll of aluminum tape.
Oh, light reflection. Gotcha.
Yes, I'm turning the interior into a big mirror.
Nice.
That's going to turn your light blue.
It'll make
light's
it
pretty warm.
bluish, yeah. And something I figured out at Wonderfest, if you use warm white lights with silver inside the model to reflect the light, and then you put it under fluorescent light, your window lighting turns green.
Yep.
Awesome.
That's why I told the guys that were doing the U96 not to take the blue cool white and put it in the yellow bulbs. They put it in yellow paint and it's going to turn green because cool white is on the blue side.
Well, no, my Voyager, the lights looked, yellowish blue, not really green. But at Wonderfest, sitting on that table under those fluorescent lights, it was green.
Mm.
I was like, why are my windows green?
Who's playing the didgeridoo? I'm sure that's somebody mixing paint. It's either Buck or it's Donnie.
No, I'm not mixing paint right now.
Not
I am
me.
applying paint.
I'm applying putty.
Hey, Ken, did you want to show
I
your
should
oil
get
stuff?
under the camera.
Yeah, I can. Usually you let them sit longer, but
Oh, no, if it needs to sit
No, no,
longer, I didn't want you to think we forgot you. I didn't forget you.
no.
Wait,
So-
wait, who is this Ken guy?
Yeah. So here we go. I guess, this is more to show Howard. Anybody else, I guess, too. This one here is a tube I just opened for the first time, but I do store them cap down, so all the oil was hopefully migrates towards the cap. So every time I put some out here, it gets rid of more and more oil out of here, and it'll dry faster. So whereas this one here, you can see just a little bit of moisture around it. So,
I never thought of storing them cap down.
Yeah, I've got a holder for it that holds them all capped down. So yeah, gets rid of that oil. It'll help it dry sooner.
that
Is this
502?
too
Is it
longer?
that-
That'll
that-
get bigger.
Is that 502? Like it released that much of the oil?
Yeah, the cardboard sucks the oil right out of it.
I just didn't realize it had so much.
Oh, but
Yeah,
that's
it does.
nothing compared to regular oil paint.
Yeah. And with these other ones here too, I've done this several times and I've used these colors multiple times before. So you can see they have a lot less oil than the original first time use.
Hey, Andrew.
Good evening.
Hey, Andrew.
What's up, Andrew?
The sky.
Price of tea in China?
Those,
I was going to say
those
something
nav
else.
lights
but
on the
I was
back
gonna-
look good.
Yeah, I was going to say something else, but it might be too soon.
Too soon for what?
What's not up?
The price of everything from Canada and Mexico and China now?
No, aviation issues.
Oh, God.
Oh,
They just said,
yeah.
you know what? Another plane just crashed in Philadelphia.
Yeah, I saw
Yeah.
that.
Really?
Yep. Just
a little
like
too
right before the
personal.
stream.
Learjet.
Like a personal craft, yeah. But if you watch that video, man, that plane went into the ground like a dart. Like it was hauling. I don't know what happened, but
Did you see that F-35 that crashed a while back?
no.
That was like this week.
Yeah,
that
that
long
thing
ago.
just like fell out of the air.
It looked like it was in a flat spin from the video.
It did, except it wasn't
Yeah.
spinning really.
Did the pilot get out?
Yes.
Yeah, There-
Okay, good.
it wasn't really spinning. It just kind of dropped. Like, what the hell?
It's been a bad few months for aviation.
It
Yeah,
has.
it's not good.
I'm looking at oil paints that I inherited from Dominic when he moved.
Oh, really?
Yep. Some of them are pretty rough.
What brand are those?
Castle?
Castle? I have some similar to those.
Yeah.
Where
Well,
are they?
Dominic uses them for actual oil painting on canvas.
Yeah,
Never
Alec,
mind.
that's what they
These
were
are-
talking about, Alec.
These are art studio, but they look like those.
I don't know how well you can see this on the camera because I think like the LEDs just get blown out.
Actually,
But
those
oh,
look
you can
really
see
I
good.
saw your pictures on Discord. Those look good.
Yeah.
So you got top and bottom right on the
I
corner.
saw the 2 pin. Yeah.
Yeah. Those look good.
So
That
now I
green
need
is
to.
definitely bright.
Well, it's not as bright in person for sure, and because it's just the resin with no paint on it right now, so it'll get isolated a lot more once the paint's on.
Well, and just heads up is like when I was doing my Enterprise is I used like 150 on a red, but a 330 on the green because the green is perceived brighter by our eyes.
Yeah, so I've got the green is a higher resistor than the red.
Yeah. You got it.
I did it to try to scale it by look to see what would look right
Yes.
on it. So
It looks good.
it's a little bit bright on camera. It looks like it's
Yeah.
washed a lot more, but once paint gets on and it's isolated to the actual just location, should look pretty good.
It looks a lot better on the photos on Discord.
Yeah, getting it lined up was a bit tricky, but I think it's pretty decent.
If you're not on our Discord yet, the link is in the description.
It is.
She posted.
There are.
It is.
So now I got to reproduce this on the other one.
That shouldn't be a problem, should it?
Not for him.
Right?
Shouldn't be.
Is it bad if the oil paint doesn't open? Oh, wait, there it goes.
Yeah, I had to use my little rubber cap here for my Tamiya bottle opener. Is that Jordan?
It's my paint mixer.
Someone have burritos.
Sounds like a didgeridoo.
Be more like Ian than Jordan.
You okay?
Exactly.
I had to reinstall my first metal piece.
Did it come loose?
Well, I had it clamped down for a good 24 hours. And I don't think it was long enough because the epoxy was sealed underneath. I just don't think it was long enough. And so
It's usually a chemical reaction, though.
Yeah, well, it must have just not been fully cured even after 24 hours because I took the pressure off and then I think it rose up or got pushed up. And so I had to pull it out and redo it. So I'm just declamping it now and hopefully it's in good shape now.
Wow.
And all right, little girl, dear, it's going to be a big loss. And I don't think she's going to do transwarp.
It's going to be a big loss.
Is it weird hearing yourself?
Yes.
It's weird hearing a bad impersonation of Scotty.
Speaking of Jordan,
Us-
is he going to show up
usually,
tonight?
He said he
what?
would.
Yeah, but he said he's going to be here a lot of times when he's not.
Where is it?
Over there.
Over there.
Thank you. I'll find it now.
Only if you look over there.
I know. That's the problem. Is I'm looking over here right now.
Oh,
That's your problem. You didn't look over there.
You're right. There it is.
Perfect.
It's always over there.
I know. I'm the originator of that. It's just like
I don't know. They even wrote a song about that.
It's just like I'll tell you right now. It's always going to be in the last place you look.
Yeah,
That
because you're going to
is
stop
true.
looking.
That is true.
All right. That should work.
So are the refits out yet?
The new ones?
Refits.
Yeah, the refits re-released. And we know if they're out yet?
Not sure. Let's see.
Alex says, I'm going to probably trigger a few of you guys, but what is this there are only 4 lights thing come from? Yep, consider us triggered.
Yep.
From
There
a
are
Next
4
Generation
lights.
Star Trek Next Generation episode. An episode I don't particularly like, but a lot of people do.
Yeah, the one where he's being tortured by the Cardassians.
Yeah, and it's painful to watch. I don't know.
It is.
Todd, any suggestions how I should go about making my yellow on the United States look better? Yeah, swap all those LEDs out for warm LEDs. Get rid of that stupid blue LED color. Don't use cool LED. They should never use cool LED colors.
So Alec probably doesn't know anything about brain and brain. What is brain?
Mm.
Brain and brain. What is brain? No, it's
Or where
not out
Tenabra
yet,
is.
Ken.
Darmok and Jamal. Did I say Jamal? Jesus.
Jalad?
Jesus. I'm fired.
Jamal was
says-
off in the background. You didn't really hear much about him.
It says late 2024, which is already gone.
Yeah, it was December. Was kind of the announcement month. And then
Yeah.
they were saying like end of January. So
Well, I'm looking on Cult TV Man Shop, and it says it's expected late 2024,
They
but
lied.
it's still under pre-order. So
They lied. Simple.
go to the actual website they use, the automotive one.
Auto World or whatever it is.
Yeah, thank you.
Yeah, it's Auto World.
Because someone in one of Jordan's videos had said, hey, William Shatner's coming to some sort of convention there, I guess, in June in Seattle or area. And they said he should take something to get it signed. And I thought, hey, take himself a refit, have him sign inside the saucer.
Inside?
John says it's
Inside, outside. You'd have to paint it first, though.
says due January.
John says it's
It's
Friday.
still
Don't
on
bet on it.
pre-order there too.
Alex says it's over there. It's right next to the other thing. It's not over there. It's over here. See? Everybody's
So
involved.
I guess they're running behind.
Well, the Cerritos hasn't made it to Canada yet.
It's made it to the U.S. though. I have mine.
If you want to have real fun in Seattle, what you do is you take a Enterprise D to Shatner and say, "Can you sign this?"
Hey, he was in a movie with
No,
a D.
no. You take the Millennium Falcon to Shatner.
Oh, that would be better. That would be awesome.
That's even better. Yeah.
Can you sign this, please? I wasn't in that movie.
I don't
Can
care.
you sign this, please?
Sir, can you sign this? Say, to so-and-so, all the best, Luke Skywalker.
Yeah, Han Solo.
Chewbacca.
Okay, so this is where I find out that I screwed this model up completely.
Good job.
As one does.
Well, it's either screwed up completely or it's going to fit.
Alec is asking Todd, so switch them to 5mm warm bulbs?
Yep. That's all you got to do.
Excuse you.
I'm just too lazy to do it. It'll look so much better if you change those out for warm light. That's all you got to do.
That is awesome.
What?
Everything is awesome.
The radiator does not fit into the body.
Oh, sweet.
Didn't you have a problem with that radiator before?
I did, and I shaved part of it off.
And it's still.
Well, guess what?
You
It's
shaved
too
the wrong
wide.
part.
No, it's in general, it is too wide to fit into the cab, into the body of the crew cab.
So it was screwed to install it. It's screwed on the body.
Yep.
Yeah,
So you need to shave more.
Or
You're shaving twice a day.
I just close it and then call it good.
Yeah,
I like
'cause
that.
No,
That's the best plan.
that's just wrong.
Oh, look at that. Problem solved.
No.
Rip the radiator off. Problem solved.
That's just problem avoided.
No, it's problem solved.
what's the
radiator
difference?
Came off.
You know, I've done a number of tank kits where you put an engine in, but you never see it.
I know.
Oh, yeah.
Well,
You paint it up, it looks all nice.
Well, we have plenty of part works like that too. So
this is supposed to be able to tilt the cab.
I guess you're not going to be tilting the cab, Buck?
No, it doesn't look like it. And I'm probably not even going to fight to put this radiator back on here. Considering it is the first semi-tractor I've ever done.
That's an
got
AMP
fat
kit.
again.
Huh? What happened?
Did it grow? Did it grow back? The radiator that you trimmed down?
Well, it didn't grow back. It's just not. It's not going in where it belongs. I broke it off. Actually, there's the problem.
Well, you know what?
Well,
Be a
that's
rebel.
what she
Put it where it
said.
doesn't belong. Ah, Donnie did it too. Thanks, Donnie. All right.
The magic stuff that makes everything stick to itself.
Glue?
Super glue.
Electrical tape. The only thing it
Electrical.
sticks to is itself.
F4 tape
It
is
is true.
really like that. We called it F4 tape because that's mostly what F4s were held together with.
I was gonna say, were they made out of that stuff, basically?
I had a Pinto like that once.
My
Mostly
buddy had a
held together
Gremlin
with
that,
duct
that had
tape.
the fuel pump was turned on by a literally a wall switch that you'd find in a house, wired to the wires underneath the dash.
Sounds like the air conditioning in my Cadillac.
Yeah, he just had like literally a household wall switch hanging under his dash, and you flick under and reach under there and turn on the fuel pump. I'm like, okay,
Let's go.
yep,
I see no problem with this.
yep.
It's called do what you gotta do.
Stupid radiator. Stupid radiator.
It's the only car accident I've ever been in. I was
What's
in the back
that?
seat when he decided to chase his friend down the street. I was wearing parachute pants. That's how long ago it was.
Todd and parachute
Like
pants.
a parachute nylon jogging suit. That was,
That would be a
red,
whole
white, and
freaking
blue.
parachute for you, Todd.
yeah. Oh yeah, no.
The
And then-
6'9" MC Hammer.
Yes,
Yeah.
that's pretty much what it looked like. Yeah, and he wrapped it around a tree and went through somebody's wall into their backyard. And I tried to get out. It's only 2 doors, and I'm trying to get out. My shoelace is caught on the recline lever on the right seat, and I thought I was trapped. I thought I was going to die. All I could think of was that electric switch on his fuel pump is just still running, just pouring fuel into the car, and like some horror story. I thought I was going to die. I thought I was trapped. Couldn't get out the one side. The guy that was in the front seat was counting change, and he squeezed the change so hard he embedded all the coins into his hand.
Wow.
As you do.
It's good times.
Those were the
I've only been in
days.
one accident, and I wasn't driving. So
Now Todd has a phobia of not being the driver.
you know what? You're not wrong. I'm not usually comfortable with other people driving.
Same.
Sunny Beach. Shit.
See, Donnie doesn't care. He just drinks enough that somebody else drives.
Ah. Yep. Radiator goes.
That's a secret, Todd.
All right. How much do we do painting and then hide it all? Oh, all the time. I mean, just build the X-wing. You'll know. The fan X-wing.
I am knocking parts off of this thing left and right.
As you do.
Well, stop.
I am.
What happened to center?
I left that stuff alone.
He's just knocking parts off the side.
Yeah, center, right at the 20 mark, about 3 inches up on your mat. That's where you're supposed to look.
Oh, okay. That's what I knocked off. That's not a big deal.
That was
I
great.
thought-
You got a bigger desk than I do. 20 is almost the end of my mat.
Oh my God, this thing is full of holes and leaks.
Yes. Now my engine in the truck is now air cooled,
Can I say it again, Todd?
but it doesn't have an air filter.
It's the Titanic.
Get it? The Titanic. The big pieces I'm going to cover with this tape. And then I'm probably
I
going
don't
to
think
use...
tape would have saved the Titanic.
Maybe that's what they needed. They just needed some 100-mile-an-hour tape. It would have been fine.
No. It's not 100-mile-an-hour tape. It's speed tape.
Whatever.
West Virginia Chrome.
I like that too.
Donnie, is it Tennessee Chrome?
Tennessee Chrome sounds better. I like that better, but
Oh,
I
we
don't wanna
didn't even
say it.
bother with chrome in Tennessee. We just used duct tape.
So yes, it is Tennessee Chrome.
Yep.
I had a Pinto that was 2/3 duct tape, but it started.
Anyway,
How many ways?
whatever this tape doesn't cover, the small dots here and there, I'm just going to fill with tulip from the inside.
Yeah, but what paint?
'Cause- Huh?
You said you're going to fill it with tulips.
Yeah. Tulip fabric paint. That's what I'm gonna use.
Those are some big lips.
That's what I was thinking. Hold the Titanic together.
Oh,
Nope, not wood glue. There is a
All right.
that is a thought there, Dash.
What, glue mat or wood?
No, wood glue on a plastic model.
It might work.
We had this dumb woman hit us 2 times. She hit us so hard she bent the lead pipe on the driver's seat. My dad was driving the seat back, broke about 1 inch from my knees. I come in and ran over. She's a big ass Lincoln. Yeah.
Boy, you're gonna drive me into drinking if you don't stop driving that hot rod Lincoln. Oh, sorry. Couldn't help myself.
I remember that song.
Yep.
I don't want to admit I'm old, but I am.
So my question is, now that I've basically built an MPC truck, do I build a decent one?
Hey, Jody.
Up to you. I've only ever built one truck model kit, and that was way back when I was like 12.
I have the mentality of a 12-year-old.
Oh, okay. No problem then. I built the one from the TV show called Moving On.
Yep.
I built that truck back when I was like, I don't know, 12, 13.
Ooh. There's an eagle up there and it's taunting me.
An eagle.
Yes.
Didn't you just finish one of those?
Yeah, but this one's a big one.
Still an eagle.
You know, maybe I'll take another AMT kit, build it, and then go from there.
Haven't worked your way up to NPC yet? Oh, okay.
Well, AMT, MPC. This is an AMT kit. But I do have a tester. Okay, it's Larry. An Larry kit up there. I've got the 2 Mobius trucks. Bunches the AMT trucks.
I don't have any truck models.
Why not?
I don't know.
Oh, okay. Good reason.
They got to hit at least warp 5 before they could qualify for my collection.
Push them off a cliff with a starship pushing them, maybe.
Maybe.
I don't know. Didn't the Voyager find some old pickup truck in space?
They did.
Yeah,
that was from the what was it? The 67s.
And somehow there was still enough fuel in it to start.
Uh-huh.
Right? Somehow the fuel did not boil off in space.
That's
Nope.
some good production line that came off in 1937.
You're not kidding.
So a little bit of a trivia question. See who knows. What does AMT stand for?
Aluminum model toys.
Thanks, Donnie.
Really? I didn't know
Yes.
that.
Yeah, aluminum model toys. Founded in Troy, Michigan in 1948. 40, yeah, it was after the war, before 50.
You know, they actually built the shuttlecraft that was used in TOS in Star Trek.
Yep. For the rights to have the model.
Right.
Like
They
the full,
built the Klingon cruiser too, didn't they? The Katinga. The D7.
D7.
Yeah.
Yeah. And actually, the Trouble with Tribbles episode, they actually have an AMT kit flying by in the window of the Enterprise.
Yeah, they do. Crooked nacelles and all.
Yep.
all right.
There's been a lot of AMT models in Star Trek over the years.
There
Dash,
has.
all right. Dash says, how's that working, Keith?
Dash, it is working awesome. Thank you again.
Oh,
That thing is amazing for cutting photo etch.
Yes.
Worked great on cutting these little resin pieces too.
That too.
well, and that's what it's designed for, right? It's designed for
You-
cutting resin.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, yeah, you mean doing what they're supposed to do?
I mean, we're finding all these uses that it's not supposed to do. So,
Yes.
I finally watched Ian's video. Ian found a way to cut the gloves.
Oh no.
He did.
He did it on
But-
purpose.
But that's Ian.
It was like, cut resistant gloves. Let's find out.
Yes, resistant, not proof.
Yes.
That's what he proved.
Yeah, I don't think anything's Ian proofed.
No,
Not
I
even a
don't
rock.
either.
let's see. It's a friend that had a gremlin. I hope it never got wet or refueled it, fed it after midnight. Look at this. Look at Alec trying to make a reference.
What? What? Where?
Gremlins.
What?
He made a Gremlins reference.
Really?
Yeah.
Ah, good job, Alec.
Very cool.
Good job. One bonus point. Just 1,999 more, and you'll advance to level 2.
There
I
you
thought
go.
Wait. I thought we were still trying to get into level 1.
Oh, he's not level 1 yet? Ooh.
No, he's still commoner status.
Yeah, he's an
Oh,
NPC.
great. I jumped the gun.
Ah.
But at least we now don't have to take away his nerd card.
True. He made an attempt.
Jody says they can synthesize gasoline on starships. Yeah, probably. Before I came to the hospital, I bought another scratch off, and the one that gave me 100 back. I got one that gave 100 back. So still got a couple to scratch. I'm headed home to play with models and watch Todd sink. Thanks for the vote of confidence.
And watch Todd sink.
Mm-hmm.
What are you thinking about?
Yeah.
What are you thinking about?
I like that commercial.
What do you think?
What are you thinking about?
We are thinking. We are thinking.
SOS, Mayday, Mayday. Hello, this is the German Coast Guard. What are you thinking about?
By the way, Ken,
Commercial in a while.
Yeah.
I sat there and laughed at that video that you posted.
Oh, the red green one?
Yes, and Andrea was like, "What are you laughing about? That's so irritating."
Which red
Oh.
green was it?
Red green
It
is so
was-
cool.
On
It
the
was
red green
the,
show, they would do the the word game where you had to get your partner or opponent or whatever to guess the word. So when it's just like 50 quick clips out of those.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Yep.
They're good.
I used to love the ones where he would try to build something.
The women, at least if the women don't find you handsome, at least find you handy.
Yeah.
And then always keep your stick on the ice.
Yeah. And the man prayer. I can change if I have to, I guess.
Yeah. Well, it's good to see there are Americans who were watching that show too.
Oh, Red Green was awesome.
Yeah. Canadian TV.
Like the one where he jacked up his car and took the tire off of it and used it for a garden hose reel. Got in the car, stepped on the gas.
Jody says AMT was used a lot on Next Gen as well.
It was.
Howard says, I think he's referring to Alec, hasn't watched Akira. After that, we might make him level 2. It's probably worth like 100 points towards your 1,000, but not all the way.
Akira was
It's
good,
like
though.
Red, green. What did I say? Did I not say Harold? Oh, God. I did say Harold.
He can be Harold.
Sorry, Howard. Alex says, sadly, I'm still an ensign to you guys, so sadly, no promotion to junior lieutenant just yet. Oh, man. You know how long it took for us to get junior lieutenants? Oh,
You're still in Kim right now.
Listen, Harry.
Yeah. Do you know how long Kim was an ensign? Seriously.
Not more than 25 years.
Red Green. It was a Canadian show back in the 90s. Just a comedy show. Some guys up in
sketch comedy.
Yeah, like they
was
lived up in
great.
a lodge there.
It was
Usually
great.
had a little bit of a rotating storyline throughout each episode, but then other comedy, little sketch bits as well. It's funny. You don't really need to watch it for your credits.
No, that's bonus points.
Well, unless he's trying to become Canadian.
Yeah, true. Or just wants to get our sense of humor more.
Is that a requirement?
It's not required, but it helps.
For it to be in Canada.
Yeah, it's not a requirement, but it helps.
Okay.
It's not a requirement, it's a recommendation.
Yes.
More like a guideline.
Now tell me, how do you really feel about hockey? Don't say anything. It's a trap question. It's a trick question.
Hockey?
So tell me, do you miss the blue and red puck outline that Fox used to have when they had hockey?
Who?
You don't remember that?
I do.
No.
Yeah, like one season Fox Sports or whatever had NHL games. And they had a little chip in the puck or whatever so that they can colorize the puck when it's on the ice. It's blue if it's going like a normal speed, and then it's red if it's like moving over a certain speed.
I do.
Yeah, that was obnoxious.
The black puck on the white ice.
Well, I hate to admit this in presence of a Canadian, but I never really got into hockey.
I used to go to hockey games all the time.
The question I have about hockey is: do you ever go to a hockey game and a boxing match break out?
No, you go to the boxing match to watch the hockey game.
Ah, there is that.
Yeah, I hated that illuminated, that puck thing they had. That was so obnoxious.
Yeah, I mean, I understand maybe a few people who don't watch hockey before, like have never watched hockey before, come along and see it. Yeah, maybe, but yeah, for general people who are mostly watching hockey, they don't need that.
Technology, man. We got to use the technology.
Uh-oh.
They don't do it anymore, do they?
No.
No, just for the one season when Fox had it.
Well, some programmer was probably very excited about it.
We have the technology. We can make it better.
Yeah, look what I can do.
You laughing at Jody's joke?
Yep.
Oh God, we're way behind. Remember Smith and Smith? Wasn't that the
Yes.
Angelina Jolie movie, or is that the Smiths? I don't remember. I
That's
like
Mr. and
to
Mrs.
spray him out of
Mr. and
duct
Mrs.
tape with a
Smith.
hovercraft, red, green. Which shows that we got that? Not in the one alternate universe. Remember, he tried to take all the rest of his. We have you guys watching British humor like Faulty Towers. Oh, sure, yeah. The Larch. Remember Peter Puck? And it doesn't matter if it's I type or talk, my text, my phone just hates me. Do you know why they fight so much in hockey? There's 3 periods in every game. Oh God.
That's actually pretty good.
Menstrual rage.
Well, I'm thinking, instead of I forget what
Fatality.
Ash mentioned, but I'm thinking more along the lines of British humor. Benny Hill.
Oh God,
Benny
I
Hill
love
was
Benny Hill.
good.
My mom
Yeah.
let me watch Benny Hill when I was a kid. That was probably not smart.
What was the one about the Irish priests? Crap, I can't remember the name of it.
Dave Allen at large.
Oh, son of a...
Oh,
Remember, Are You Being Served?
That was hilarious.
Yeah.
I remember
My
I
pussy
was-
fell in the tub.
I was like 13 and was in Oregon helping my grandma and grandpa on their farm because grandpa had fallen asleep in his truck and had an accident and broke his back. So I was there helping with the farm, and I'm in the living room watching TV. It's like 10:30 at night, and Benny Hill's on, and this chick whips out her tits, and I'm like, I like this show.
I bet you did.
I was 13 at the time.
Father Ted, that was the one about the priest.
Oh yeah,
Yes, yeah.
That was a good one.
not Benny Hill. Now I'm playing that song in my mind.
Yak
And,
and snacks.
Monty Python's Flying Circus.
Oh yeah,
Oh, hell yeah.
Can't forget them.
before they ever made a movie.
Yep.
This parrot is dead.
The Bureau of Interesting Walks.
Silly Walks.
Silly walk.
Silly Walks.
Yeah, my best friend growing up, his dad was from England, so he watched a lot of that. So did I. Whenever I was over visiting.
I watched that on PBS.
And then the movies.
Yeah.
Life of Brian.
Holy Grail. What else did they do?
But was it an African swallow?
African or European swallow?
Actually, that's kind of funny.
Actually.
Echo, what's the airspeed velocity of a sparrow?
The airspeed velocity of a sparrow is around 24.9 miles per hour. While they are not the fastest birds in the sky, they are still capable of rapid movements and can navigate quickly through the air.
Echo, shut up. I got it wrong. Echo.
Echo,
What is
shut up.
Yeah.
All right.
And she does too. That's
Lead and swallow.
she does too. She will stop talking.
Echo, what is the airspeed velocity of an unladen swallow?
That depends if it's an African or a European swallow.
Nice. Now go away or I'll taunt you a second time.
We are the knights who say, "Nee!"
It's only a flesh wound.
Bring us a shrubbery.
My name is Trevor. I'm a shrubber.
Bring out your dead.
Yep.
I love the coconuts.
Yes.
Yes. Check mods. So Jody says Smith and Smith was the Red Green show. Came for him. Him and his wife had a variety show, and Red was a character. Yeah. Red before Red Green. Yeah, there was Smith and Smith, husband and wife show. I always remember him sitting there in the winter, reading those poems. It is winter. It was the winter of our discount tent.
Somehow I can understand that.
Somebody's sanding their wood.
No, I'm sanding my plastic.
Oh.
And thanks, Buck. I now have the Benny Hill theme in my running through my mind.
You are welcome.
As we all do.
Benny Hill was epic.
Benny Hill would go to jail these days.
Oh yeah.
Oh, definitely. Benny Hill would go to jail nowadays just for what he said, much less for what he did. Then again, Monty Python probably would too, so.
So many things you can't do anymore and say.
Well, you know what is I don't know what it is, but even back then the women loved it too. So I don't. When did everybody start getting offended? They watched this stuff shows just as much as we did.
Everybody has feelings.
I often wonder how much of that is people are actually offended and how much of it is people think somebody else is going to be offended.
Oh, you mean offended by proxy?
Yes.
Yes, that's the lamest ever.
Okay, Jody, here's a new Starship mod for you. You take the E body and throw on the B saucer.
Oh, I like it. It's sleek and downsized. Doesn't have to pay the London tax. Let's go.
I'm sure I could somehow get a 350 B saucer on a 650 E secondary hull.
There you go.
You have a 650E?
Yeah.
Nice.
Unfortunately, it's not a translucent one, so
That doesn't matter. That would still be awesome to build.
Just a little bit more of a pain in the butt.
Well, I mean, even if it was translucent hull, I would probably drill out the windows anyway. So
Would you?
Yeah, but it's a fiberglass casting, so that would be a bit of a challenge.
yeah, they'd just be a little fuzzy.
Donnie loves a challenge.
I do.
Yeah. Look what he did with those bridges he painted.
Hell, I got married. If that's not a challenge, I don't know what is.
No, Donnie, that's not the challenge. You stayed married. That's
Yeah,
the
that's true.
challenge.
That's true.
Talking about challenges, getting these lights in the tail of this thing wasn't anywhere near as big of a challenge as I thought it would be. Kind of wondering why now some other guys that'll remain unnamed didn't bother trying.
Well, the light shines through that resin so easily.
You said push the saucer back. So you're thinking like back this way. And then you could just get rid of this material up here if you wanted to, or do something with it. Well, I hope that gives you a good idea at something.
Jody is the man when it comes to modding starships.
He is.
I just love watching his videos and watching his thought processes. He goes, "Oh, I'm gonna do this." No, wait. Let's do this instead. Like the one he's working on now, he started with the whole bottom half of that Nerf gun or whatever it was. And now he's down to just using one little piece of it and made the rest out of scratch.
Oh, Amazon's here.
Hope they brought
That
me
happens.
something nice.
I just wish my stuff from Green Strawberry would show up.
Some stuff.
Still trying to get Ken to build the NCC Good Times.
God.
And Alex says, "Hey guys, you missed my comment about my first and only time going or watching hockey and my money hockey on jump." I didn't see that.
I blame Donnie.
Probably. Howard said, "Heck, that's all I watched hockey for, Jody, when the baseball and basketball players started doing it." And Alex says, "I might upset the Canadians here, but the only hockey game I've ever went to was with my church, and we were in those box seats that were like a hotel, and I spent the entire time watching cartoons on TV."
As you do.
And then we have somebody I don't remember seeing before, John Van Sitter. He says, "As a longtime hockey fan, I do sympathize with the new viewers. You're basically trying to follow a black pixel bouncing around." Yes. Yeah. And then Alex says, "Instead of the game, literally just outside the box seats."
Follow the bouncing puck.
Yeah.
By the way, I don't care what anybody else says. I'm calling that thing done.
I don't care what anybody says. That there was funny. You know who that was, Buck?
No, who that was?
Larry the Cable Guy. Come on, man.
Yeah. No, it's not. It's not. I don't care what anyone else says. That was funny. It's actually it is pretty close to that. I forget his exact line.
That's funny right there.
Yeah, that's funny right there.
Yeah, but he says something about I don't care what anybody else thinks. Alex says, do anyone here weigh as much? Huh? Let me put that on the screen.
What?
Weigh as much as a battleship? What?
Do anyone here weigh as much?
Oh my
of a
God!
duck?
He kicked out another one.
If so, they are made of wood, which floats, and therefore they are a witch. What?
How do you know that she's a witch? That she floats
Yeah,
in
but
water. What
can
else
anyone
floats-
here weigh as much of a duck?
Right. What else floats in
Oh,
water?
as a duck. Okay, got it.
What
Small
else
rocks?
floats in water? A duck.
Weigh as much as a duck.
I think he was just Googling.
That could be too.
Could be.
I feel like he's at this point now. I think he's googling.
And Howard
Figure
says, "Damn
skating.
it, guys! Don't all talk over each other."
Sorry.
And Howard says his hasn't shipped from Green Strawberry.
That's what it was. I had to look it up. Donnie, the quote from Larry, the Cable Guy is, I don't care who you are. That's funny right there.
That's it. That's it. That's the one. I don't care who you are. That there's funny.
That right there is funny.
I watched an interview with him one time, and he was talking about, you know, he did the voice for Tow Mater in Cars.
Oh, yes. Yep.
Sorry to
And
hear
he was
that,
talking
Judy.
Yeah, he was talking about, did you ever think about the fact that Tow Mater ran a junkyard? And these cars are sentient, which means he's basically selling body parts.
Slaves.
No, body parts.
Okay.
He's tearing bodies apart and selling the parts.
As you do.
You know, I really thought I was going to build Titanic tonight, but now I want to, you know, take a long walk off a short pier.
Oh, come on, Todd.
All right.
So Jody just says my cockatiel just shat on my dentures. I
Oh,
took them
shit.
off for a second to relax. He landed on the table and shat upon them.
All right.
Jesus.
As you
New
do.
toothpaste. New denture cream.
Damn it.
Fernandez, we got Mr. Fernandez here.
What's going
Oh,
on?
hey. Hello,
Hello.
sir.
Good evening.
Israelian.
I just said the part I could pronounce.
Oh, hang on. I don't have a keyboard in here.
And why not?
Well, I do, but it's a mini itty bitty keyboard. And it's probably
Man, what kind of IT guy are you?
Wait. Nothing
Anybody speak
associated
Spanish?
with TODD should be mini itty bitty. Nothing. So I'll be right back.
So, Udos, does that mean hello?
Yeah.
And then something about the Titanic.
He's asking about webpage for it. So I'll
Okay.
just put my webpage on there.
I don't speak this Spanish.
Sorry, French
There
is
you
my
go.
second language.
All of this will be documented on my build site. Yes. Oh.
That's okay. I work with a lot of Laotian people. I still don't understand Laotian.
All right. How am I going to get to that?
Tell you what, Howard, I love the Saber.
Yeah, the Sonic Saber is amazing.
I just cut 12 pieces of photo etch out with it. Right through. No pressure whatsoever.
I know, it's wicked, ain't it? It seems to me that the harder whatever you're trying to cut is, the better it cuts it. Like really hard ABS plastic or photo etch, no problem. Thick styrene,
Yeah, I did a little bit of styrene with it, and I was like, okay, it takes a little while to get moving.
yeah. But you cut ABS and it goes through it like butter. I had a extra wheel from R2 that I tried it on, and it just cut through it like it wasn't even there.
Yeah. Trek Mods is like, there you go, Ken. B on a C. And I was looking at the B's on a C. And then with E nacelles, you'd have to imagine this nacelles, but yeah. I don't think I could ever do what you do, Jody. That's
yeah, I know I couldn't.
I don't know that I'd want to either. Like, I don't mind the idea of kit bashing where you're not really, you're just kind of taking like a Enterprise D kit and then you're get the aftermarket Nebula set and make it into a Nebula. But what you do takes a skill level that I don't have, and I don't know.
I would love to be able to do what he does, but I just don't have that imagination or whatever it is to figure it out.
Although, like you said, like, you know, a kit like this would be awesome because, I mean, you could like mix and match stuff. Although the size is a little off. It'd be nicer to have like a slightly bigger saucer for something like this. Not a lot bigger, but just a little bit bigger. Somewhere in between the two.
That's my favorite part of watching his videos, though, is just watching him go through the thought process of figuring out what he wants to do.
Yes, yeah. No, this is just the regular 7 Enterprise set dash.
So, next thing on the bench.
Oh, nice.
Because then I can make a bunch of 1/25th scale cars.
Whose kit is that? Is that an EMT or no?
No, this is actually
Ravel.
Ravel.
makes me
I
wonder.
don't
Is
build any cars.
Huh?
I don't build many cars.
I don't build a whole lot, but I have a whole bunch of Coca-Cola branded cars that I'm feeling the urge to build cars.
I built the supernatural Chevelle for my daughter. Is it Chevelle?
I think it
I
is.
think it's a Chevelle.
It's an Impala.
Anyway, I built Impala. That's it. I built the supernatural Impala for my daughter about 2 years ago, something like that. That's the last car I've built. That's the only car I've built in decades.
I have that kit. It looks like it's a nice one.
It is. I just
Also have,
can never
one-
get the wheels to all four sit on the ground.
I also have a 1/16 General Lee that I need to build one day.
Oh, I would love to have that one.
Same here.
Yeah, it comes with all the extra rubber bits and stuff. I should really build it before that rubber degrades and starts falling apart.
I would love to have a General Lee.
Okay. I hate when this happens with my wife's necklaces.
Ah.
Let alone the chains. For
What, when they
model
end up
kit.
in one of your kids?
No.
Oh, yeah.
This is going to be not as bad as I expected because as soon as I took that hose out of there.
There you go.
Yeah, Howard, this set's been sitting on a shelf for a number of years. I'm not sure when they stop making it. It'll come out again at some point. So if you're not in a
Oh, the
rush,
7 Enterprise kit, you can still get it for like $70, $75, something like that.
is that from a store or is that actually just somebody selling on eBay?
I think it was on Amazon.
Okay.
Actually, I think they just repopped it.
Well, that'd be
Did
good
they?
if they did.
Let me go to round 2 store.
Because it was the Adversary set they just released with all those
Yeah.
models again.
Allies and adversaries, yeah.
Yeah.
Now this is just mean.
What's that?
From Amazon, I bought some. I think my last pair of scissors ended up in the box with all the Christmas decoration, like the wrapping paper. So I just bought a new set of scissors, just a variety set, because I like having scissors in here to cut open blister packs. Why did they come in a blister pack? What criminal takes scissors and puts them in a pack you need scissors to open?
Yeah, it doesn't
Use a
look,
knife to open it.
Oh, wait. Maybe they're not so stupid.
doesn't look like the 7 Enterprise kit is out currently. This is the one that's out at the moment.
Yeah, the Allies and Adversaries.
Yeah, the Ally and adversaries. That's the only one. The 7 Enterprise doesn't seem to be out at the moment.
Yeah. Yeah, and that one just
that's
came out
amazing.
recently.
All right, it had quick release on the back. I'm not nearly as upset now.
Although I did see one here, Howard, for sale. Let's see if it's in stock.
I'm looking. I'm not finding it anywhere now. They got the motion picture set,
Oh, never mind.
Allies
never
and
mind.
Adversaries set.
Yeah, it looks like just eBay and stuff like that.
Yeah, that's where I'm looking. Couldn't find it on Amazon.
Yeah.
Damn, they're all gone.
I mean, if you're willing to pay people's ridiculous eBay prices and stuff,
I'm
Why not
not even
just wait?
finding it on
we'll
eBay.
release them again.
Yeah, you always just wait and wait till they get repopped.
Yeah. Might be another year or so, but you know they'll come out again.
Or
I'm
this guy's
hoping,
buck. It's probably in his stash.
I'm hoping the E gets repopped here soon again.
Yes, yeah, you need more of those, don't you?
I always need more of those.
Yeah.
I have an E kit.
Shame Ian's on vacation. Let's see. I can't find it anywhere. That would have been an hour. It would have been an hour behind in chat by now with Ian. Discontinued.
Adam, we're 2 hours behind.
Sad. Looks like Otterworld is out of the Strange New World Enterprise. Look at all that oil that came out of there. That's insane.
Now you can start to see it even out of these other ones coming out. So yeah,
I wish
it's
they
in
would
there.
repop that one. I'd like to get one of those.
Which one?
The 7 Enterprise set. I always wanted to get one of those to build like Picard's wall of Enterprises.
Oh yeah,
That's quite a
could draw
common thing
that.
to do.
Do what? What'd you say, Andrew?
Oh, I was saying it's a common thing to do with that kit.
Yeah, yeah.
Well, I just had I don't know, not too long before I pulled these out, I had watched Model Chili's build of this set from I think 2018. So I'd seen
I
it
think it
before,
would
but
be-
I'd watched it again. And I was like, I think I got that set. So
I think it would be awesome to have a wall of Enterprises hanging on the wall in the living room. My wife might not think so, but
My wife.
that's what the man cave's for.
the living room is my man cave.
No, you have a man table.
Yeah, that too.
Yeah, discontinued. So yeah, and then Dash was saying that he got that adversaries and allies kit, or allies and adversaries kit. Sadly, it looks like Otterworld is sold out of the Strange New World Enterprise now. Okay.
I want that one too.
Dash says, I thought I saw eBay had one. Possibly, yeah. Again, watch out for the prices. Ooh. Yeah, Alex says it'd be cool if they made a 350 Enterprise E. Oh, geez, that would be huge.
Right?
I just did the math on that tonight. It'd be about 77 inches long.
The
So over 6
650E is big. 350 would be insane.
Yeah.
So I was just talking to somebody who's who knows somebody who's trying to produce one.
A 350 Enterprise E?
Yeah, which is why I did the measurements on it.
Wow.
Like I've got a decent amount of space for building, and I think I'd be running out of space for building that.
Yeah. I want
The
the
Enterprise-
1000. I want the 1000 Enterprise G.
The 350 Excelsior and B are about 4.5 feet long as they are. And that's big enough for the space.
By the way, I saw this file set on Jody's channel there, so shout out to Jody for this turning me onto this set. I really like these really small ones for the windows.
That's why I bought these. Where is it? Where are they? Oh, here they are. These ones right here.
Yep.
They come inside a handle.
And it's a file.
Yeah, you can have all these
Okay.
files
Nice.
that fit in it, and they're tiny. I love these files. But they just fit in here like in a
Little handle.
hobby knife, or something.
Yeah, it looks like a pin vise handle because I've got a pin
Yeah,
vise
exactly.
that looks like that.
Exactly. They fit in there like a pin vise, and you just tighten it down, and then you can file with it. I love them.
Oh, you broke the pin ones, Jody? Okay, I haven't broke them yet. I've been really careful with them. I do as much cleaning out as I can of using all my other tools, and then I use these as the final step. But you can see they're super thin. But I bought 2 sets just in case such a thing happens.
Oh, I've never broke any of the tiny files.
Yeah, Jody's right there. At least they're cheap. I think they're what, like $8 or some darn thing like that.
Yeah. Where is my dry brush? By the way, Todd.
Yeah.
You and Jordan got to hurry up and put that tinted film over the base of that model he's working on, because I want to see how it works.
Fucking dick. Oh, unbelievable.
I'm sorry.
Damn, Donnie. What'd you do?
I don't know. I mentioned the tint and he called me a dick. I'm sorry.
No, moving this ship around so much to try to fix all these leaks and everything like that. Remember the tiny lighting I put in under the catwalks in my engine room?
Yeah.
Yeah, they just popped off.
Oh, no.
The only way to put those back in would be to take the entire engine room out, pull the engines off.
Just a bit of announcement too. Jordan sent me new replacement parts that got lost in the mail, and we're hoping to start filming the buddy build for the Reliant this weekend.
Nice.
Very cool.
So we got tracking on the parts, and they should be here Monday. So hopefully we can get started on that.
I need to redo that kit sometime. I built one of those years ago.
I have one of those somewhere.
Well, watching Will's build, it's amazing the amount of detail he spots and then puts it in his 3D parts. And now we've got those 3D parts. It's something I'm looking forward to.
Yeah, I've been watching his too. The only thing I don't understand is why he's building light boxes for the windows.
I haven't really lit much, so he's doing it. So I'm just like, okay, that's cool. I'll do it.
But I mean, instead of just lighting the inside of the ship, he's building individual light boxes for each little group of windows.
We're also looking at doing the Raytheon lighting effect.
I don't like the Raytheon lighting.
Just mostly because the Reliant had that light off the front is red.
Well, that depends. Are you building it before Con took over or after?
Once Con had it.
I am very much not a fan of the Raytheon effect. It looks like light shining through plastic.
It does.
I've obviously never done it, so. But I have seen the videos. It looks good.
It's my personal preference. I just don't like it.
Okay. So you'd rather just make sure you have your light pointed properly then? Or you just completely avoid it?
Just don't like that part.
Okay. Interesting.
The way it looks, so my opinion, the way it looks doesn't look at all realistic, because it really does look like the light's coming through the plastic underneath. It doesn't really look like it's shining on it. So it
picks up the coloring of the plastic.
It does, yeah.
It's too perfect. in shape.
There's ways around that, but it picks the coloring of the plastic, and there's absolutely nothing you can do about that.
Okay. Well, on the upside, it is a white kit.
It's not perfectly white though. It will make the light yellow.
Okay. Interesting. Then maybe I
And
won't
then
do
how
that.
do you paint that over that then?
Well, you can mask off the area that you want the Raytheon light to be, so that when you light block the inside, it won't show. And then once you pull the mask off, you can spray around the edge to give it like a feathered edge. You know what I mean? So it's not.
I understand that. I'm saying on the
Hard
outside,
line.
once you paint it, paint is opaque. So how does it light it?
You just
Paint
don't
is
go
not-
super thick.
Yeah, paint is not totally opaque. That's why you have to light block it with black on the inside.
Yeah, it's
That sounds
But
awful.
the paint and the plastic both are going to tint the light that's shining through.
it's a cool idea, but it just doesn't look it in like to me it doesn't look right in practice.
I agree.
Okay. Well, that's something I could test out too and see what I think personally.
Yeah.
That's true. Some people like it.
Well, you don't have
I
to take
just-
my word for it.
Yeah, I
No,
just never
that's just
did.
it, right? But at least if I play with it and just practice with it and see how it turns out before closing the model up, I can decide at that point and go, no, you're right. That doesn't look as
Yeah.
good as it does on screen.
Worst case scenario is you don't like it, you know.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, I did like the effect, like where you had, because then it looks like you have lights on oh, someone's lights are going down. Todd's, okay. Because it's just the way it looks with like on the on the nacelles and everything else.
I tried it on the 350 refit.
Yep.
And I did not like it.
Okay.
But like Andrew says, that's just my opinion. So
Right. That's just like my opinion or whatever.
right. Hell,
Big Lebowski.
my wife doesn't listen to my opinion, so you know.
So we'll say just before the 2-hour mark. So if Jordan wants to watch our discussion here,
Since he didn't
so
show up,
to help him make his own decision, right? Because we were both talking about doing it.
I'd love to get in on that group bill, but I got too much shit going on right now.
Yeah, we're gonna hoping to have a little discussion here, maybe tomorrow about how we're doing it. We want to do like an intro video and an outro video, or maybe just an outro video with each other, kind of what we got accomplished for the week, that sort of thing.
I built
And then
that
kind of
kit.
try to keep both builds kind of simultaneously are in the same stage, basically, if we can.
Right?
Yeah.
Are you going to do videos together working on it, or are you just going to do individual videos?
Individual videos, and then just a collaborative part, kind of
Try,
for sure at the
try
end
to
of
stay
each week.
synchronized.
Video.
That's going to be cool.
Yeah.
I built it back before I really had any idea what I was doing with electronics. So,
Well,
yeah.
that's okay. I still don't know what I'm doing with electronics. But I've got you guys to help me.
Well, now I just know enough about electronics to realize I don't know enough about electronics. Back
Yeah.
then, I knew enough about electronics to think I knew everything about electronics.
Last time I built it, I was in high school, so had no lighting, no nothing.
I agree with.
I built it about 6 years ago, 5 years ago, something like that.
You paint the whole thing, then sand away the shape. Oh, that sounds awful.
Put it this way, it was before I discovered MOSFETs. I used relays in it. So when you turn it on and it goes through the startup sequence, as the different sections line up, you hear click, click,
Oh,
click.
you used relays?
Yeah,
Oh,
I
God.
didn't know what the hell MOSFETs were back then.
That's funny. That's all right. My first electronics kits also use physical relays. So
And we
I
wanted
had
to get
no
those.
clue what a MOSFET was back then.
Yeah. We wanted to get those stands from Cosmic Scale with
Oh,
the
hell yeah.
with the little lights going around it for the shields. But
Oh, the
we
shields
still
up
haven't heard.
one?
He's got one for the Enterprise, like the refit Enterprise, but he doesn't have one for the Reliant. He said he could do one, but we still haven't heard back anything and seen no action. So I don't know what we're gonna do for bases.
Oh, he still hasn't got back to you on it?
No. I mean, he does have a nice where it's the poster of from Wrath of Khan. That would make a nice base.
Oh, yeah, I've seen that one.
Yeah, you could also get the L-Cars one of the Reliant.
Did we miss something, Todd?
it wasn't me.
Who was laughing?
I was laughing. Dash sent through something on Discord saying that he cheated on building Enterprise E, and it's a picture of the Playmates. That's completely the Playmates one they did for First Contact.
Yeah,
Completely wrong. Because I was just gonna post something in the admin chat here for you guys to see since you're talking about L-Cars.
I want Todd and Jordan to go ahead and put that film over their L-Cars because I want to see how it turns out. Because that L-Cars is not smooth.
Let's see, spasms, and I twist. Okay, we didn't do that. I agree with Andrew. You have to, okay, you paint the whole. Okay, Kenneth's here. Wow, that's an amazing story. Donnie, I'm sitting here watching my favorite YouTube buddies while waiting for them to fix offload. Alex says, I was wondering what that method was called. I was planning on doing that with my Grissom, but with clear blue paint on the exterior. Okay. I said hi to you, Kenneth. It just, you know,
Kenneth.
I'm heads down, and there's 6 of
I
us
got to
here.
repaint my whole Defiant.
Oh, and I got the masking set for the Reliant.
Oh, nice.
From what's his name there?
Dummy.
What's that?
You get the Aztec dummy one?
Nope. Mask design.
Oh,
Yeah.
Nice.
I think I got a set for the Enterprise 537 as well. I think I ordered it. I'm trying to remember.
I am not a fan of their Falcon masks.
No, I saw those. But have you seen his build videos of the Reliant and stuff?
No.
Okay, really good. Like the way he paints that with that mask set, awesome.
Well, the only problem I have with the Falcon mask is they don't seem to stick very well.
Yeah, the Falcon's got too many greeblies all over it. It's not a flat surface. So, okay, so Reliant, refit, and refit. Nice.
So if you guys get a chance, just check out our proof of concept for an L-Cars for the D build in the admin chat.
Oh, that is sweet.
That is.
Oh, nice.
I like that.
Where's the escape button? I'm just kidding.
It'll be mounted onto smoke acrylic plexi, whatever you want to call it.
Underneath it.
Like it'll be that'll be affixed to the underside of some smoked acrylic.
Nice.
Oh God, this. The only thing that works for Sharp is Tulip. And
I like that, Andrew.
That's not the artwork. That's just proof of concept.
Still looks good.
The artwork that Todd gave me the high-res file for.
So yeah, if you get a chance, Donnie, go to Mass Design's YouTube and check out like his Reliant build or his O'Birth, like Grissom.
Yeah, I'll have to check it out.
Yeah, and then you kind of really get a good sense of what his masks are like. But I'll really be able to tell you once I've built them.
I want the Mass Design set for the refit.
Yeah.
Because I got Lou's set, and then after I got to looking at him, he's not doing the actual 5-color pearlescent Aztec pattern.
Oh, okay.
He's doing like a regular Aztec like you would do on any starship. You know, with like a slightly darker gray. And then like a 3-color pearlescent over that.
Check out Mass Designs videos.
Mass Designs has the pure 5-color Aztec set.
Yeah.
I want that. I bought the Aztec dummy set. And then after I got to look at the instructions, I'm like, no, this is wrong.
The only thing I really don't like about Mass Design is you have to deal with them through Facebook, and I don't do Facebook, so.
I have his email.
Yeah, that's how I ended up getting these. I just dealt through it that way.
I have Facebook, but I almost never go on Facebook except to post links to my videos when I post a video.
There you go.
It'll be okay, Todd.
It's just, you know, I'm just like, oh, I'll just put on some more pieces of tape, and here I am, 2 hours in, and I'm covered in tulip because I hate tulip. It works great. I just hate it because it is sticky, and it gets everywhere. It absolutely gets everywhere.
It does. But it's still the most awesome thing ever for light blocking.
Yeah, if you're trying to do detailed light blocking, you really can't beat it.
But don't make a mistake with it.
Well, luckily, it wipes off your hands super easy. I don't know about the rest of everything.
That sounded a lot like, you know what happens there, Ken.
I feel like this ship is going to look best if it's, you know, like the windows are all lit and it's in low light so you can still see it. So if you're going to light it, you really can't have it looking like a, club sandwich where you can see all the panels.
Sandwich.
So I'm chasing
Chicken
down
parm?
all these little leaks. Like there's light's going to leak through the hose pipes up here at where the anchors are. So I had to seal those up with little putty. I mean, I'm never going to extend the anchors. What do I care? They're not motorized or anything.
Up sandwiches. Oh shit! Get the fuck out of here! What are you doing? Go! Get the fuck out of here, you stupid idiot! Fuck, we're all dead! Get the fuck out!
We're all dead.
And it's all because of Todd's Enterprise looking like a sandwich.
Pork chop sandwiches.
Todd's Enterprise?
Yep,
I thought he was working on Titanic.
that too. That's why it looks so wrong. Oh, shaving cream. I know that guy.
So how late did the last stream go? 2.5 hours? We're almost there.
Fridays?
Yeah.
Well, yeah, because Ian dropped off early because he had to go poop.
And you had to go to work the next day.
And I had to go to work the next day, and Keith couldn't shut down the stream by himself. And he didn't know that Alec was fixing to log on, so.
Jordan.
And Jordan, yeah. I get to work next Saturday, too. Yay!
Boo.
Right?
Yeah, if I would have known Jordan was coming on getting ready to log in, I would have stayed on.
We'll see if we see Jordan tonight.
Everything would be better if we could see into the future.
All right. Let's see how that looks.
Looks great.
Really? I don't even know if I can get down there.
Get down.
That's what she said.
Get back up again. Oh no. There's flash on this kit.
You want to play that?
There you go.
Don't watch, Donnie. I'm about to use a wood modeling tool
Uh-oh.
Oh no.
on plastic.
What did I
Anyone
touch?
here ever
See?
watch
This is
the?
what happens. This is why I hate
Oh,
this stuff.
Yeah. Anybody ever watch the YouTube channel Toy Ploy?
No.
No. Takes like vintage toys, like all the old, like 77, Star Wars toys, Kenner toys and stuff like that. And he takes like broken down ones and he fixes them. And
Really? Where did that come from?
I've
then
seen some of
he's got a
those
warning.
channels, but not that one.
Yeah, he's got like a warning at the beginning of every episode if he's destroyed Lego pieces to make parts to fix toys. Warning: this video contains the destruction of Lego.
Legos were harmed in the making of this video.
Yeah. He does a good job. He's just recently video was working on an old AT-AT. Where he's piecing together parts from different places, and then he scratch built a new back hatch for it, and
Have you
actually
seen
made it a
that guy
hatch.
that's building the ginormous TOS Enterprise?
Mr. Trek, yep.
Yes. That is so freaking cool.
Yes.
I know he was building the mock-up out of cardboard.
Yeah.
That's not what the
Oh
real
no,
thing
he's
is made of,
building
right?
it now.
I know, but what is the real thing made out of? Wood?
Plastic, I think. Styrene.
Yeah, because what the full one he's doing is what, 1/24th scale,
Something
26.
like that. Yeah, it's insanely huge.
and then his practice one is like 1/72nd or 1/100th or something like that.
He's putting in toilets and everything.
Yes,
Insane.
things that were never seen on the ship, but he's also
Well, and
putting in
he's got
bricks that were never seen.
people like sending him stuff too. Like some guy printed a bunch of the chairs and
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's just absolutely insane.
Are you serious?
Yep. Has a heart attack.
Dash is like, ooh, that's the guy I sent hate mail to for destroying Lego.
My wife would have a heart attack if I tried to build a 1/24 scale Enterprise and put it in the house. My wife.
Oh, wait, your wife.
You pretty much need a warehouse to do that in.
No, living room's perfectly fine. Actually, I don't think that would fit in my living room. Probably not.
You could probably get a deck or two in there.
Yeah, my living room's like 15 by 12 or something like that. We'll just put it in the hallway. It'll be fine.
Do you know what the first 3D model I ever made was? Like in
What?
a CAD or a SketchUp? A corridor from the Enterprise D.
A what?
A corridor.
Oh,
That was the very first thing I ever modeled.
nah. If I was going to build something like that, it'd be the TOS Enterprise. Yes, I'm that old. Leave me alone.
Oh my god. What in the hell is that light coming from?
A light. An LED.
Is this it? Is this way?
Donnie,
Hmm.
you need a bigger
Putting all
living
this-
room.
Do I need what?
You need a bigger living room.
Why?
Because my sunroom or my shop is bigger than your entire living room.
I'm sorry, I have a small house.
I know. I never realized exactly. I mean, you'd mentioned it before, but I never realized exactly how small it is.
My
Because he's a
entire
small
house.
guy.
My entire house is 1,250 square feet.
How many people live there?
3?
A lot of people in a little house.
Yeah.
So, Ken, you were kind of saying that Donnie's house is to scale.
Hey now.
Kinda.
It is what it is, right?
Yep.
You got a roof over your head. That's all that matters.
Yep.
It is the house that I have.
I've dealt with people who live out of their cars and have all their worldly
This is
possessions
true.
in their car.
Most people in these parts can't afford a house anymore.
Ain't that the truth?
Yep.
Don't know what it's like down there, but up here you just can't get into the market if you're not already in the market.
It's not much different down here. There's a subdivision just right up the road from where I live. And when they first started building it, it was right before COVID. And there was a big sign right in front of the subdivision when they started it. It said houses starting in the mid 200s. So somewhere around 250,000. Then COVID happened. And the sign changed to houses starting in the mid 300,000s in a matter of months. Then a year later, COVID was pretty much over, and the sign changed again to houses starting in the mid 400,000s.
Yeah, I don't even want to talk about house prices.
So in the matter of 8 or 10 months, something like that, it went from 250,000 to 450,000 for the same
exact house.
houses in the
Yeah.
same subdivision.
My house has gone from 250 to 475 here, and I'm like, it's the same house, and it's 10 years older. So
Right.
So
like, there's no improvements, there's no nothing, just supply and demand. It's ridiculous.
yeah,
It is.
It's really hard to want to buy a house right now because the prices are just way overinflated.
we bought about 8.5 years ago, and the exact same place, like the exact same layout on our street, with fewer upgrades, sold for more than double what we paid for it.
Does not surprise me at all.
And it just makes me sick to my stomach to think about that because
Yeah.
Because the increase doesn't help us any, because if we want to upgrade, it's like the gap's just even bigger than it ever was before. So
yep.
Yeah. Our neighbor's house sold about a year and a half ago for $400 and something thousand. And my wife was like, oh shit, we should sell our house. Why?
where would you go?
Well, we got to buy another one for $400,000.
So somebody want to catch up on chat?
Yeah, just a second. Let me finish painting this strap. Okay, where are we at on chat? Let's see here. Alex says it would be cool if you put a motor in it and turned it into a boat.
Oh, he's talking about the Titanic, I bet.
Could be.
There are people that want to do it.
Howard says 125th is 72 feet for the saucer section. I guess he's talking about the TOS.
Yeah,
Maybe
the
it's
Mr.
not-
Trek.
Yeah, maybe it's not quite 125th, but it's freaking huge.
I thought it was 25th.
Yeah, I thought it was 25th.
Whatever it is,
24th.
it's like what, 4 feet, something like that wide. The saucer, it's huge.
Oh, it's bigger than that.
Humongous.
No, the saucer is
Yeah.
like 17 feet wide.
It's huge.
He's got it standing up in a warehouse now, like the frame.
Yeah.
Like it's
Because he also had the smaller one.
And Alex says he's going to try to jump in about 40 minutes. That was about 5 minutes ago.
Okay.
And then Howard says, you guys are threatened. I don't
Is
know.
he saying uh-oh?
Holy
Maybe.
monkey
Uh-oh.
fart.
And he says his shop is 890 square feet interior, 1,100 if you add the overhang on the outside.
Nice.
And he says, people told my mom we should tear down our house and build a smaller house. Do we have stupid built on our forehead? This house has 27 rooms. If you were to build it, now it would probably be $1 million. probably would. Or more. 27 rooms? Jesus. That'd probably be more than $1 million nowadays. Around here anyway. And Alex says he was referring to the 24th scale Enterprise.
Damn.
And Jody says his practice model is 1/100th and the main one will be 1/25th.
There we go.
Yeah. And then Howard said we got a house nearby that has marble flooring, an interior pool, radiated floors, heated driveway, and a cellar that's like a 3-car garage. 9.8 million. Jesus Christ. A heated floor would be nice, but for 9.8 million, nah.
As a Canadian, I could appreciate a heated driveway.
Yeah.
That's even worse.
I ain't worried about the driveway. I'll just start my car and let it run for 20 minutes.
No, heated driveway so that you don't have to deal with the snow.
I'll drive through that.
So I'm looking at the house, the first house that we bought. We bought it for $70,000 in '96. And the last sale was when we sold it. It is now estimated at $345,000.
Hey, guess what? I'm sitting in the first house we bought.
Yeah, well, you weren't in the military.
No.
It's $345,000. That's unreal. That house is 45 years old.
Well, like I said, all the houses in our neighborhood, when we bought our house, it was $59,900 or something like that. They're selling for $400 now. That's insane. Then again, everything prices is insane, so. I was looking at the price of a new Pathfinder. No, Armada Platinum for a friend of mine a while back, about 6 months ago, something like that. $89,000. We paid $9,000 for our first brand new vehicle. The other $89,000. Holy shit.
Heck, the truck I got rid of back in October, brand new, is over $100,000 now.
Yeah, trucks are insane.
'Cause I had
Absolutely insane.
Because I had a Dolly diesel Denali.
Have you seen where GM has had, what is it, 5.6 or 5.7 liter engines just dying for no reason?
No.
Evidently, they've had so many of them blow up that they've blown through their supply, and people that have one blow up now have to wait like 2 months to get a new engine because they don't have any extras.
Yeah, well, I went from that to a Honda CR-V hybrid.
Nice.
Because when I drive to work, it's 80 miles round trip.
Oh shit.
Well, we used to do a lot of camping, and I still have the 40-foot fifth wheel sitting in the driveway. We're going to sell that when spring comes.
And you can use that money to buy a 350 Excelsior.
Worth it.
I was gonna say I'd like to see you pull that trailer with a Honda.
No. Not going to happen.
Let's see here.
I've seen too many goofballs hauling stuff with trucks they shouldn't be trying to haul.
Right?
Yeah.
I have too. Let's see. Howard says, well, the driveway is heated because it's paver brick. And Alex says, so Donnie, you have your Cerritos now, correct? Yes, I do. Any thoughts on how you plan on lighting it or not thinking about that? I haven't actually thought about it yet, Alec. That's going to be down the road somewhere.
It's going to be sitting in your stash for now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then Alex says, Donnie, check out Off Topic. You'll see that house. It's 15,000 square feet. Holy crap. And Howard says, my 2023 F-250 cost $68,000. That's actually not bad for today's prices. It's insane, but it's not bad for today's prices.
No.
Hell, the Titan, when Nissan quit making it, was 68, 70,000, somewhere around in there. Truck prices are stupid.
Prices of everything's stupid.
That is true. But trucks especially.
Okay, get back on point.
Eh?
I was looking at old houses that we used to own, and I'm like, holy crap. Really?
I'm looking at an old house that I still own.
Well, there is that.
Really?
Don't have a USB cable.
Well, I've got to say it was a lot easier doing the lights on the tail on the part that already had a channel in it, because it was nicely printed that way and the right depth and everything like that. So although I created my own channel, it's just been a bit of more of a fight. But they're in and working.
Nice.
Well, the greens
So
are
the
greens are in and working.
Hang on.
Good. So did the
Oh,
other
nice.
steel plate work in the other set?
What's that?
Like did the other?
Oh, this one. Yeah, this is the second one, and it worked fine.
Okay.
I declamped it today, and it hasn't moved or anything like that. So But I used the JB Quick Weld.
Oh,
On this
JB Weld. Okay.
The Quick Weld, which is metal reinforced, some sort of metal reinforced voodoo or something. I don't know.
Yeah, JB Weld is good stuff.
Well, it was the JB Weld epoxy I used previously, but it was just the straight epoxy. So I upgraded, which I'll probably use that on the rest of the parts that need to be attached to metal inside the kit.
Here's that styrene, Andrew. That's just like paper.
Yeah. Well, I'll fill it in first and smooth it out and see how that goes. And then if I need to, I'll do that.
Yeah, it'd be a nice flat surface if you need.
Yeah.
That turned out nice, Andrew.
Yeah, it looks sweet.
So I use the doming
Solar res.
Solar res just to create the little, because on the filming model it's an actual domed like bump. So, but yeah, I don't know why they didn't certain other people didn't even try to do the two lights back there.
Yeah, not mentioning any names.
No,
I'm gonna guess for content, so they just wanted to get it out and done.
Well,
That's
yeah,
exactly
probably
what it was.
But it's a shame that they just kind of like went the one singular in the middle.
Yeah. Well, maybe you'll be able to ask them at the next Wonderfest.
I like both of their channels, but they both seem to be here lately anyway, just blowing through kits to get them done.
Get her done-itis.
Yeah.
I mean, don't get me wrong. I see the looming deadline of Wonderfest fastly approaching, and I worry a little bit sometimes if I'll get it done. But I'm not gonna rush just for wanting to take it to Wonderfest.
Well, that's true, but I mean, if you have 1 or 2 kits to take to Wonderfest, that's cool. You don't need 15.
1 or 2 kits to take.
Okay, 1 ginormous freaking kit to take.
No. Donnie meant 102 kits.
I'm just hoping to have this one done in time.
Same. I just want to get the Defiant done in time.
I'm showing up with no kits.
I wanted to get the shuttle done too, but I'm starting to wonder about that.
I'm showing up with no kits either. Might show up with pants.
We hope so. We really, really hope so.
If not, you're gonna have to ask if someone can ship you some
Ship my
pants.
pants? You're kidding. You can ship your pants right here. You hear that? I can ship my pants for free.
Wow, I just may ship my pants.
Yeah, ship your pants.
That, or we hope we don't run into you until we're doing the stream Saturday night and we're all half lit.
I think I just shipped my pants.
Not that I would get half lit on the stream on Saturday night.
Oh, don't lie. Don't lie, Donnie. All lit. All lit. Not half. All.
Yeah. Fully lit.
I resemble that remark.
I mean, some people might call you glowing.
Well, this is ruined.
What'd you do, Todd?
It's not the LED that came loose. The plug came off this tiny little wire.
Oh, shit.
I can't put it back on. I mean, that's the plug.
Yeah, you can. You got it, Todd. You can do that.
You're the Todd father.
And I can't find the power plug to even test to see which light it was. I don't know where they are. I have 17 boxes of Light My Brick stuff. Do you think there's any USB adapters in any of them? No, there's not.
Well, just hook it up to your power supply. Like, what is it, 3 volts?
I have no way to plug it in.
It just may be time to walk away from that one for right now.
I've you know what? I have never liked the Titanic. I mean, I love the ship, but I'm just
the build.
I do it to myself because once I go down, I'm like, oh, yeah, I think it'll be cool to put, I don't want to be able to see inside. We should be able to hide the portholes. So let's put, frosted glass behind all the windows until I realize there's 350,000 windows on this thing.
Okay, Howard says, yes, we see little Chevy Silverados pulling your size campers.
Yep, it's on the wrong one.
Yep.
The whole engine room's gonna come out.
Alex says, hey, Andrew, where would I get a Helios model like the Excelsior? From their website. Just do a search for Helios models. I go there and drool every now and then, but yeah.
Yeah, I responded to him in the chat.
Howard says that's because women wanted short boxes and drive trucks. And then he said, my first part of the house was recently built when they settled in Michigan. It's built better than most new houses, and with oak and black walnut 2x4 rough sawn, so it's probably worth more. Yeah, dude, they used to build houses so much better than they do now. Does Lou come with a U-Haul in tow to take all his kits home? No, just throws them in his car.
Ah, damn it. Come back.
Interesting. I posted a response to Alec on YouTube, but it didn't show up in the studio.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Well,
Uh-oh, Andrew's blocked on YouTube.
hang on. Let's go to YouTube and see.
Honest, I didn't ban you.
Yet.
I don't see
I wonder if it's because it's a direct response.
It's not showing on YouTube either, Andrew.
I can't remove the catwalk either. I glued the pipes over top of it.
It's not showing up on YouTube either?
Nope.
No. I just looked. Try again. And we'll see if it shows up.
Oh, posted it again.
Still not there.
Very odd.
Yes. But it's
Yeah,
been doing
Alex.
some weird shit lately, man.
I'm going to
It
try
is the-
posting something that's not a direct reply to somebody.
Hey,
That showed.
Yep.
Interesting. It's not letting me direct reply.
Yeah, just post it as a regular comment, but reply to Alec. You know what I mean? Yeah. Testing, 1, 2, 3. That showed.
Yep.
Just your reply.
Yeah,
didn't
however,
show.
Again, my message isn't showing up. The testing 1, 2, 3, but my actual message is not showing up.
And you did not do it as a reply?
No.
Weird.
Does it have a link in it, like a internet link?
No. So it says you have to either email them direct, their email is on their website, or message them on Facebook.
That is so weird.
And it's and YouTube seems to be blocking it. Interesting.
See,
Well, wait, are you posting a link?
No,
No.
it's just that text.
See, YouTube did that to Mark one time, and somebody else, I can't remember, but it was blocking all their content for all their comments for no reason.
Howard did for a little bit.
Yeah.
And part of it, at one point, it was because Ken hates him, but there were other times.
That was
Oh, wait.
good. No, it's because Kim was using his
Dash.
iPad. Oops.
Dash, it doesn't matter. I tried typing without actually replying to somebody, and it blocked it too. Something in what I typed that it doesn't like, which I have no idea.
But it did the testing. It
Yeah, it did
printed
the
that one.
testing. For some reason, it doesn't like the combination of letters that make up the phrase. You have to either email them direct, comma, their email is on their website, comma, or message them on Facebook, period. There's something in there that it doesn't like.
That is so weird.
And I wonder if there's like two words that are together that make something that YouTube doesn't like that I can't figure out. Because a lot of like automated chat moderators will do that if there's like two words together make a bad word or something.
But still, there's nothing in there that would do that. I don't think. That's so weird.
Oh well. And here I was just trying to be efficient, putting it in the chat rather than talking about it out loud.
But Dash says he replied to Alec about it.
Yeah.
So
Some beach.
and Alex says, what LED is that for? The tiny ones under the catwalk?
Yes.
You know, I don't think Dash's reply is going either.
I haven't seen it, no. And then Howard says, so next time Todd starts to even think about modding his next project, we tell him no.
No, next time Todd starts to mod something, we just need to say one word or two words. Ecto 1.
Right?
His blood pressure will go up. Smoke will come out of his ears.
Thank you. And Alex says, also, if on the website for Helios, if a model like their 650 Enterprise E, for example, has a WIP next to it, would that mean it's a future kit?
Work in progress.
That's what I would think.
But the 650 Enterprise E is a model that they built, not what they're creating right now.
Gotcha.
Because they build models. They don't just make model kits. Making model kits is just a new thing that they've been getting into. So what you're seeing there is are kits that they've previously built.
That 650 Enterprise E is awesome. I would love to have that kit. And no, Howard, we cannot see your reply to Alec. And then he says Facebook twice. And then he says, I bet it's that word. And then Alex says, that's the Helios SML website, guys. And no, I can't.
Is Alec seeing those responses? And maybe no one else does but him?
I guess not, because he says, no, I can't, Howard.
I can't Howard either.
Only Howard can Howard. It's a fact.
This is true.
There goes the didgeridoo.
Yep, that's the paint mixer. Sorry, paints that need to be mixed.
They do.
As you do.
As you do. Do.
Do.
Come on, Buck.
Mandible?
Mandible.
Do.
Thank you, Ken. I can't believe Buck just left me hanging like that. Man, that was just
I did say
inconsiderate.
mandible. I said mandible.
Yeah, but that's not where I left off at.
Not my fault.
A little
Yeah,
schmeg
it
in my
is.
holes. Wait a minute, what? What?
Jordan.
Donnie's got a little bit of schmeg going on.
So, Alec, you can't order. There's no order button. You have to message them directly in order to order a model. So,
Yeah, they
let's
kind
say,
of build on demand.
yeah. So let's say you wanted a 350 Enterprise B. So you'd either go on Facebook Messenger and contact Helios that way, or email them. Their email is on their website, and you say, "Hi, I'm Alec. I want to buy a 350 Enterprise B," and then they would get back to you and say, "Hi, this is how much it's going to be. This is the deposit, and this is the time frame," kind of a deal. So that's how it works. So I bought a new mouse because my mouse was not working really well, and I keep thinking that the mouse looks like the Strange New Worlds medical staff uniform.
Kinda.
Yeah.
Just have that like gray and white look.
Yeah.
I have to admit, Nurse Chapel does look appealing on Strange New Worlds.
Donnie, you got a crush?
Maybe.
So Dash, no, it's not showing up. The message you circled in Discord is not showing up.
How? I have tulip on my leg. How is this?
A little excited, aren't we?
We're not even going to ask how you got tulip on your leg, Todd.
Not two lips. That'd be different.
Either
Well,
or.
did your fiance there or no?
We're not
Because
going to
otherwise,
ask
only
how
other
you
person
got
there is
either
in the
one
room.
on your leg. I mean, you're engaged, so.
That means there's only two lips for me. Ha.
Hey, wait till you've been married 30-something years like I have.
Yep.
Do you still go on dates? Or is it just
No.
somebody you just live with at this point?
You go out, you come home, you're like, oh, you're still here?
Right? You're still here? Damn. What did you at least? You didn't cook either? Damn.
Who the hell is Nurse Chisple?
I don't know. But Nurse Chapel.
Cannot see how Discovery is canon though, because
No,
Nurse Chapel,
same.
Nurse Chapel, the current Nurse Chapel knows more than McCoy ever thought about knowing.
That's not Discovery. That's Strange New Worlds.
That too.
I've got a story
Come on,
idea.
Buck.
I've got a story idea I would love to pitch to whoever's responsible that would fix all that. And at the
What's
same
that?
time make and at the same time make Harry Kim the most important person in the universe.
What's that? Go for it. Let's hear it.
Oh, I'm not pitching it here.
Oh, come on.
But it would
No.
fix absolutely everything that's gone wrong with Star Trek since
Yeah, the mirror universe.
No, come
No.
on. You mentioned it. You have to finish.
No, Paramount will steal that in 2 seconds. They want his idea. They pay him for it.
It ties back to a specific episode of Voyager, though.
The one where they found the Voyager frozen?
No.
So the one on 709?
No.
I love the ending of Lower Decks, where they had all the different Harry Kims from the different universes.
Which plays
only-
right into my
Yeah,
idea.
only one of them had ever got promoted.
Yeah. It's got to do with that episode where Harry Kim finds himself back on Earth.
Yes,
And there's
I remember that.
And there's the aliens and stuff. So yeah, it ties back into there and then makes Harry Kim the most important person in the universe. The forever ensign becomes the most important person.
Well, he is. I mean, how many other people have been ensign for as long as he has?
35 years.
Mariner.
And more important, Donnie, been an ensign forever and never screwed up to get stuck at that rank.
Right. Just kind of naturally got stuck there. And actually did lots of stuff that should have got him promoted. But didn't.
Well, pretty simple. Janeway hated him.
She's racist.
Nah, she's chemist.
Yeah. It's not his race, it's his Kim. He's got too much Kimness to him.
Her father was killed by someone by the name of Kim.
There you go. Now you're talking.
Seen memes where, I think it was a meme, I don't remember. Maybe it was a short where Janeway was like, there ended up being two Harrys and she promoted one of them, that one died.
Have you seen the last episode of Lower Decks?
Nope.
They're like bouncing between dimensions and stuff, and there's like 10 or 15 Harry Kims. And only one of them was not still an ensign.
What was his rank? Lieutenant
Like
second grade?
Do what?
Lieutenant second grade?
Yeah, he was like a lieutenant or something like that.
Lieutenant JG?
Could be.
Yeah,
I don't remember exactly.
Cadet.
It's like one rank up.
Yeah, exactly. And he was surprised that the other Harrys hadn't been promoted yet. Has anyone watched Section 31 yet?
Yes.
Watched it last night.
After watching Jordan talk about it, I'm not sure if I want to.
Don't waste your time.
I'm not going to give anything away. I'm not going to give anything away, but it's like, it's a video game idea, not a movie idea.
Wow.
It would be better if you played the story rather than watch it.
That
When you
bad.
watch it, When you watch it, it's just like, the hell is this crap?
Wow.
Well, for part of it, they stole directly from the Hunger Games.
Can we not? Can people not write interesting new things?
No.
Not Disney anyway.
You want people to think, Todd?
Yeah.
What the
What
hell are
in
you?
the world?
What are you thinking, Todd?
I'm thinking I want to sink this Titanic is what I want to do.
Is it that bad?
It's pretty bad. I can't remove the engine to fix the lights because I glued all the pipes in
Hey,
place.
it's that guy. Okay, everybody be very careful because we may cross the streams and explode the universe.
But I poop from there.
Oh, is it that guy?
Yeah, well, here, what's even worse is they're right next to each other. Do not touch. It's like matter and antimatter.
Oh, we got to fix that. We can't leave them beside each other. Oh, no! What's up, Jordan?
What's
going
happening,
on,
Jordan?
Well, you know, living life, working hard, crying. That's fine. It's work. No big deal.
Seeing
What's everybody doing?
post really happy messages on Discord going, "You mother."
Yeah, I'm not going to be long for the stream world tonight. You have to go to bed kind of early, and so I got to get up early tomorrow. Hey,
That's very sad. Did you guys catch that? Jordan just said he's not long for this world.
mm-hmm. For
That's
stream
terrible,
world,
Jordan.
yes. Mm-hmm.
What
The
time
first
do you
of the
have to
month,
go to work tomorrow?
I have to be there at 6.
Ooh.
AM?
Why?
Yeah, on my day off. The first of the month, every month, I have to count the inventory at work, regardless of what day it is.
Ow.
Uh-huh. So
That sucks.
Regardless
Yes, it
of how
does.
much was there when you left.
yeah,
I'm sorry,
it's,
Jordan.
it's all good. Good. I like to say that I didn't work hard today, but that wasn't the case. So, but, you know, we're here to cry and have a good time for a little bit. Move some paint around here, some oils.
I gotta get that kit.
Yes, you do.
That Star Destroyer looks awesome.
It was such a quality kit. Dude, my dirty ass fingers last night. My God. What was I doing?
Did you check out any of those videos I sent you, Jordan?
I
spent
haven't had a
way-
chance. I haven't had
Go
a chance
ahead.
yet.
You spent
no,
way
yeah.
too much time rubbing your Star Destroyer you did last night.
So true. Yeah, there's just like little spots and specks all over it, and I can see my greasy, dirty fingerprints. Yeah.
I'm just
No, no, no,
uncomfortable
no.
when you're
Jordan.
rubbing it and saying "my precious."
Jordan,
Dude.
that would be weathering.
Do you know how many
Correct.
times I've painted a kit and they said, "What the hell is? Oh, that's a fingerprint."
Yeah. Especially when you're dealing with Tamiya as well. Like when you're dealing with the
Any
Ultra
paint.
or any paint. It's very true. Yeah.
Uh-oh, car alarm.
Alex says he'll be on in a few minutes.
And then there will be 8. How's everybody's internet doing tonight?
Good.
Mine's
But I'm heading off to bed.
Oh yeah.
Hi, Ken. Try not to ban anybody when you get on your iPad.
Good night, Ken.
Sure. For as long as I'll stay awake, it probably won't be that long.
All right. man. you want to
All
show
right,
your
guys.
progress?
Yeah, all I really did was just clean up seams and stuff like that on these kits. Is really all I've been doing tonight. Little
Nice.
filling, a lot of sanding. Yeah, that's it.
Looking good.
Oh, here's that oil paint, by the way.
Oh,
Yeah, look how
cool.
much that's soaked out. Yeah.
Holy
Yeah.
crap! How long has it been on there?
Well, since the stream started, so 3 hours.
Oh, okay.
It makes a big difference, a really big difference.
Yeah. So these ones I've used these colors many times before, so less oil because I've already cleaned a lot out of the container or the tube, and then this one here I've never used before. So and you can see it still looks really glossy from the oil. So does this one. The others look more flat.
I got to remember to. I don't have anywhere to store them sitting up though.
So and these will be good for a couple days. I can still use these. Maybe I'll take a look at them on Sunday and see what they're looking like.
And that just helps it dry faster, right?
Yeah, just so when you use it on the model, there's less oil on it, so it should dry a bit faster.
Very cool.
All right. Thanks, guys.
Have a good one, Ken.
Sir.
Take care, Ken.
See you, Ken.
I'm going to end my session. That's what I click, right?
Yes, end stream.
Top right.
Perfect.
Yeah.
Pink button.
All right. Have a good night, guys.
Later, Ken.
Night, Ken. Oh,
There we go. The second one is done for the tail lights.
nice.
Wait.
What?
Oops.
There we go. Oh, that looks
Wow.
good.
So top and bottom again lined up.
Are you gonna like mask off a little square for each light before you paint?
Oh, I'll give it a dab of liquid mask.
Okay. That
Nice.
looks good though.
Yeah. So obviously the light's glowing through the resin here, but once it's painted, it'll look right. But yeah, top and bottom, right on, pretty much right on that, right on the curved edge here, the way it looks like on the 6-foot model. So
did you do that with 2 LEDs or one with
two LEDs? Yeah, 2 LEDs on each.
Okay.
2 0402 SMDs on each.
Wow.
The 0402s are nice because they're just the right size for nav lights.
Yes.
So this one fought me more because I had to create the channel.
And
And
they're
it
fun
wasn't
to
quite-
solder too.
What was that?
And they're fun to solder too.
Yeah, well, and I had to I had to
Crazy, dude.
disconnect them from the resistors because I had to feed them through the wrong way to be able to get them to fit through the area. So
Ooh.
yeah, but so I've got some cleanup to do on the resistors, but that's all part of the process. So that's good. 2 of these done to 2. I've got both of the pylons done as far as these tricky lights today, which I'm happy about.
That looks
Nice.
good.
A lot of progress. A lot of progress.
Yeah.
Nice work.
Looking good.
Of course, they look a lot brighter on camera than they are, and they won't look anywhere near that bright once it's painted.
Well, that's the way it always is on camera.
Oh, Todd, let me send you that link. I got that link for you.
Oh,
Yeah, you forgot me.
Todd.
For the beauty, you want me to just put the
You forgot me.
uh-huh.
You were gonna send me the little foam butt plugs and you didn't.
Yeah, I was watching True Lies. I'm sorry.
How dare you forget Todd's butt plugs?
I'm a nepophant. Where?
Oh wow! I'm just seeing that it's after midnight.
No,
I should
it's
probably
just
head
11
off.
o'clock.
Well, you started late. The kids go to bed late.
Yeah, my son's been taking a long time to go to bed, and he won't go to bed these days without one of us in his bed with him.
Mm-hmm.
Literally, he likes to lay right on our hand, like his face right on our hands to fall asleep.
Oh
It's
no,
his thing right
Sneak
now.
out.
we ended that stuff.
Yeah. So, Well, right now, him getting to sleep is more important than dealing with that. So we'll deal with it in a bit. All right. Have a good night, guys.
Later,
Good night,
Andrew. Have
Andrew.
a good one. Oh, here's one for 135. Is that good? Jordan,
What's that? What's that?
here's a Star Destroyer for 135.
The Zvezda?
It's the Reveal. It's
Yeah.
the Zvezda in a Reveal box.
Yep. That's a really, really good price, actually.
What happened? I stepped away.
Donnie found a Zvezda Star Destroyer for 135.
That is a good price.
That's a really good price.
135.81.
What's the shipping though?
I'm fixing to find out.
$40,000.
Because this model,
free.
What?
Yeah, but it won't be here till March. But that's cool.
That's fine. You didn't have to like rush it. I had to. This model was $150 with $100 shipping.
I think I will. I did.
It was from a church.
Wow.
From a church.
Yeah, a church was selling it. It's like they had it probably like a St. Vincent de Paul type place or something like that.
Oh, this was from Amazon.
Really?
Yeah. It should be here between March 10th and March 13th.
Nice. I'm gonna buy it and build another one of these again. I want to do a different sort of lighting scheme.
I'm gonna do Arduino.
Same. Well, that's what this is gonna be. Had another call with Green Strawberry this morning, and they still don't have any answers.
None?
Nope.
Man,
I
I
told
so
them
want to play with that board. Just to
I'm gonna
see if
send
I
it to
can
you.
figure out what's wrong with it or
I'm
not.
gonna send it to you. I gotta make my way to a post office either tomorrow or on Monday, so I'll send it to you.
Well, thank you.
Yes,
I just
indeed.
want to play with it to see if I can get it to work or not. Just
I'd love to see if you can get it to work.
I like messing with stuff like that.
But yeah, they said I told them too that I watched the video that they put up about how it works, and I'm like, we went ahead and changed the soldering, and still nothing changed, and they suspect the same thing that we do. It's just kind of a bad board. I asked them who was doing it. You know,
How
who
can
was
it
like
be a
private
bad
company.
board though when both of them did exactly the same thing?
Well, they were saying they didn't give me specifics because I think like either the translation didn't quite come through or whatever. But basically, they got them in 3 batches from the company that's producing them from them.
Right.
So they're thinking that they've got a bad batch. So
I would say they need to find a different company then.
uh-huh. So they're hoping to hear back from them if they have to send me a new one or whatever. But I'm just like
That or they need to just stick to what they do good. Stick with the photo etch and the resin and don't worry about the lighting.
exactly.
Because
I mean,
their photo
they're
etch and their resin is awesome.
fantastic. It's fantastic. Exactly.
I actually prefer their photo etch to what you call it?
Paragraphics.
Yes. Why couldn't
Yeah,
I
it's a little.
think of that? I like Green
thinner, but-
Strawberry's photo etch better than Paragraphics.
Somebody let Alec in.
I did. What's up,
I
Alec?
got it.
I got it.
What's up, Alec?
Oh, sorry. I am currently working on some technical stuff, but I'm good.
Technical decals.
It's more just trying to get my Bluetooth in my headphones to actually connect to my computer right now.
Oh man, I went through that too.
Just that
Windows did
it'll
an
have that
update and
echo
broke
going on.
everything. I absolutely hate every time Windows does a feature update because
Oh.
it breaks everything.
I know why it's doing that. Yep.
Or it does on my computer anyway. I've got to go back and reinstall the.
Hey, you guys even hear each other, or are you just talking?
Yeah.
Well,
I got to go back
Alec.
and redo the cable thing because it's not working right now.
Yes.
We're talking.
No. Their headset. Yeah, now it's going through my headset instead of my speakers. Sorry, I had to lower you guys down for that.
Ow. Ow.
But yeah, now I have it going through my headset.
Let's see here. Let's take a look at chat here. They're not too far behind. I'm not going to read that if someone has already not said that. Jesus, Dash.
What did he say?
The end of the one where it's starred, the last one under starred.
Okay.
And Alec is saying the end of my shift. All right.
Yeah, that's kind of old.
All right. Oh, yep. No. Dash said he posted a couple of videos of the door again. Nice. All right. We're all caught up on chat.
I absolutely love my All-Clad burnt paints. It does a beautiful job.
Yeah, they paint nice.
Yeah, I mean, 1 second, let me grab it.
What's that? The Alclads?
Yeah, they paint really
Sorry,
well.
yeah, I stepped away, but yeah, that's all. I was talking about the All-Clad. That's what I used on this right here on the nacelle so far.
Nice.
It looks good.
It does.
I've never tried the Alclads.
You
I
should.
like
You'll like them.
This is
AK
my first
Extreme
time.
Metal.
It's my first time using it, and I absolutely love it. Now I just have to paint the other one like that, work on my electronics, and then I'll be ready to fully encase it after I add a few more paints to it.
I got to watching the results that Dom was having with the AK Extreme Metals on Discord. So I started using those, and they work amazing.
I've used the two in conjunction with each other. Actually, I use the All-Clad gloss black base, and then the AK Extreme Metals over the top of it.
Yeah, that's what I do.
The gloss
They
black
look
I used over underneath as my base for this. Although I'll admit I did paint the entire thing the steel color and then just paint the burnt iron over that.
Nice.
Versus just trying to mask up over the gloss black and then paint the burnt iron over that.
Yeah, I don't know if you guys have noticed or not, but it seems like the Alclad gloss black base stays sticky for a while.
I noticed that with my gloss black. Yeah, it
Yeah,
does say to
but
let
once
it
you
dry
spray
overnight.
once you spray the Alclad Extreme Metals over it, it's like it dries instantly.
Yeah, that's what I noticed with this.
Yeah, that's wild.
But yeah, it does a beautiful job with. Of course, I'm gonna have to go on to what was his website again? The one sec, where is it? Oh yeah, to Burbank's House of Hobbies and buy their micro mesh polishing cloths just to help me, well, clean all this up before I coat it with the aqua gloss and gloss finish, just to help protect this nice sheen.
Yeah, you don't really need the polishing cloth that much.
You really don't.
But yeah, I just noticed I might have to touch up a few things since I just noticed that back here some of the paint has chipped away. Probably from masking or just from rubbing it. But
Yeah, don't mask those metallics until you clear coat them.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna just touch up that little mark when I get the chance, and then before I fully glue this together, I'll probably hit it with that clear coat. Oh, without the clear parts in, since those I still need to paint, just to help protect it.
Yeah, the AK Extreme, they don't chip when you mask them, but it like changes the way they look, if you know what I mean.
It changes the surface texture.
Yes, exactly.
Also, before I am going to paint the inside that in with their white base, but I think before I do that, I might, and Donnie, correct me if I'm wrong, but since I plan using LED strips, especially the adjustable or programmable ones, I might want to work on getting this part right here cut out or cleared out so that it's just a nice flat surface like this.
Right.
Yeah,
get the little LED holders out of there.
Yeah, I mean, aside for maybe these guys as well, but these supports right here I could definitely keep as just to help mount the LEDs right there, or maybe
I'm
at least
probably gonna just put regular cob LED strip in there, not the ARGB, because you don't need any color but blue, but just a regular blue LED cob strip.
So you're not planning on doing any fancy programs with this, just a simple solid.
Well, no,
white.
it just makes it be blue. It's blue all the time, so.
It does flash white when you're going to warp, but I see what you mean.
Right, but you could do that. You could do that by having it slightly below maximum brightness,
and then
just hit maximum brightness for warp.
I see. So I'll take your word for it. So, and I was just looking at Allclad's website. I noticed that they have their own airbrushes as well.
Allclad? It's probably Iwata.
No, it's called Allclad Precise Airbrush ALC.
What is it? Allclad.com?
It's allclad2.com. They have their own.
Holy crap!
What's wrong, Todd?
Look at that.
I fixed it.
You fixed it?
Yeah, I had to resolder. I ripped the wire of the plug. So I took the solders. Since I don't have a plug anymore, I had to solder a resistor onto that tiny ass wire. Then grab a 5 centimeter piece of the cable. There's a junction cable between the Light My Bricks boards, so I could hook up the board. So I had to solder that to the resistors, which had to be soldered to the power cable. So now I have a power cable that I can power these from.
Well, I'm glad to hear you got it fixed.
Right?
I need a beer.
That looks like a. Go ahead.
Todd's got the I've been working on Ecto 1 / Titanic voice going on tonight.
Well, you know what? I'm like, I'll get through pack 21 and then I'll work on the Apache. And I was super excited about that because we could do landing gear and stuff. And I'm like, I just need to add some more, like maybe 5 pieces of aluminum tape to the back of the Titanic, and I'll be good. I've added 50 pieces of tape, black tulip, turning this thing around 14 times, taking pictures, and then I ripped the wires out of my catwalk lights.
He's wearing tulip in places he shouldn't be.
Dude, I have tulip on my legs, on my elbows.
no.
I don't even know where it came. That stuff just somehow gets everywhere.
I still have yet to crack it open. I'm afraid to use it.
Oh, it's great. It gets everywhere.
Hey, Donnie, I have a question.
Go.
Have you ever tried using flat base mixed with like a clear paint before to frost the clear parts before?
To frost the clear parts, I just use plain old flat coat. You know what I mean?
Or
I'll
get
paint
yourself
the
some
color on the inside and the flat coat on the outside.
All right. Because
Go
I was
ahead,
thinking,
Jordan.
or this.
Sorry, 1 second. Just let me.
I love that stuff. Just
Oh,
frosted
frosted glass.
spray.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Same way with that. Paint the color on the inside and the frosted glass
Yep.
on the outside.
Yep.
I see.
But it's a lacquer, so you want to leave it alone for a little while. Don't touch it. This is only like $6.
Because if you look at the filming models, the outside is just like a white, dull, frosted look. You know what I mean? There's no color to the outside.
I mean, that's kind of why I was asking about frosting. I want to make sure that not only does it, look like it's a solid thing, but also by not having the individual bulbs actually shine through.
Yeah.
Alec,
Ooh, that looks
here's
nice.
this is the Bussard for the Enterprise D.
There you go. Perfect example.
Yeah, I kind of wanted to go with something like that, so it's not just for like
But
diffusing, but also
where that one has that Enterprise D has two parts. It has the inner part that would be colored and the outer part that's frosted. But like on your Cerritos, you just have one part. So you would use the clear color on the inside of it and the frosted on the outside.
I see.
So here's the complete assembly here. There's Todd's. Yeah.
Ooh. I see.
So I didn't paint the inside. I painted the parts that were inside of it. I cleared
Right.
2 of them and left one of them red.
I see.
Yep.
Right, because that one came already red.
Right, but it's 3. It's gotten. It's weird holding this model.
It's like
it's been so long. There's 3 inserts on the Enterprise, and I think I only left one of them red.
I see.
So here's
Well,
all
like
here's all the
on
inserts.
Alex
Right here.
Cerritos, there's just one part.
Yeah.
Well,
so you could paint the inside of it clear and then frost the outside clear red.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's.
So I'll show you what that. I'll show you what that looks like when I did it on my Enterprise C.
Because your C is kind of like
What
this.
Yeah, so what I did was paint the inside with the clear red, several coats, and then I frosted the outside.
I see. Yeah. By the way, I noticed something with the bases. Do you have to modify them a bit just to get them powered? Because I noticed that mount pull goes all the way down to the bottom.
Yeah, I cut the bottom. I just cut a little hole out of the bottom.
So cut the bottom, kind of glue the posts where it's supposed to go, and then just wire the wires.
And most of these are set up for 6mm bases.
I see.
Yeah.
And I'm guessing you need to cut a small notch just to help prevent the wires from pinching, correct?
That's correct.
All right.
This is what I'm doing tomorrow, Todd. The Enterprise or the Enterprise nacelle mod. I'm going to be finishing that tomorrow.
Oh, nice.
So one complete nacelle will be done.
Oh, I remember when I finished my first one. You know what stressed me out the most about it? That I was gonna have to do it again.
But I did it.
Todd still remembers his first time, and he's stressed over doing it again.
That's exactly right.
Yeah,
No joke.
I did the
no cap.
No cap, bro.
So I was actually able to at least get the left the cell for Apache completely done, or at least the grades corrected.
Oh yeah. Mm-hmm.
And I just emailed them asking for more, so I can at least get the right side done now. So,
So let's take a look at chat real fast. Dash is asking Jordan, look at Keith's screen, see what he was using. This is probably from a while ago, about
No,
12,
yeah,
13
it was,
months ago.
but there.
Oh,
I got
nice.
dashed.
Dude, and what do you think? What do you think for Photo Etch?
I love it.
Isn't it amazing?
Yes.
Yeah, especially since Keith does a lot of photo etch. That thing is awesome
yeah.
for photo etch.
It just melts through it.
Yeah, it does. And as I said, I got dashed.
Yes, he did. That's amazing. He told me he was going to do it, and I was just like,
Oh, did he?
yes.
That's awesome.
He's like,
Yeah,
"Do you have
everybody
his
knew
address?"
but you, Keith.
Yeah, he asked.
It's the best HTM surprise.
Yeah, he
Yep.
asked in the HTM Discord if anybody knew your address, but I didn't know it.
Somebody had to.
Actually, you do, Donnie.
Somebody had to
Do
for
what?
Secret Santa.
Actually, you do.
Do I?
Yeah.
Oh, that's right.
Do I?
I forgot.
I told him that Ken lives over there.
Nice. Ken asks Alec, "Are you working on the U-boat tonight?"
Yeah, right now I'm just snacking on some string cheese before I get started, but I plan on
String
at least.
cheese.
Yep.
No string cheese, spray cheese.
But yeah, right now I'm just going through Amazon looking to see if I can find a decent set of those 5mm warm LED bulbs that you guys mentioned I should replace my United 6 LEDs with.
I played the part of Ian tonight. I ordered a Star Destroyer.
Nice. I'm so stoked you got that, man. I really am.
Yeah, but you spent more than Ian usually does.
That's true. That's true.
Jet, that's hilarious. I've told that joke many times. Just you're not going to put it up on screen or say it, but that's a pretty good joke. Dash is saying he's leaving his fan home D stock.
That's true.
Donnie just read it.
Yeah.
Yep. And Dash is asking Todd, did you post on Kit your mod with Mike's Ultimate Kit? Wow.
No.
That was a lot of.
The Kit.
Kit.
No.
It's in the queue.
Yep.
Actually, I think I'll just.
Actually,
I think I'll make the LEDs Todd's homework since I am worried that I might buy the wrong set, especially since I'm not too familiar with voltage and everything like that. The wrong ones.
Just don't exceed the voltage of your LEDs.
24, right?
Right.
Right.
Never apply more
24.
than
Universal.
4 volts.
Universal.
Never
So-
exceed 24.
So would you say a DC 6 to 12 volt might be a good one for your 96's replacement bulbs?
Well, that depends on what resistors you have on them.
Resistors are
I mean, like if I
futile.
was,
Well, are you gonna use the stock wiring
that's what I was thinking about doing. Just remove,
and
hit
get 5
unsolder
volt
the
LEDs?
5 volt. I
5
think I
volt,
saw
5 mil.
I think I saw something like that down here somewhere.
Just remember, white LEDs are 3 to 3.2 volts.
Yeah, but he doesn't need to worry about that. That's why I asked if he's using the stock wiring because it'll be resistor
Yeah.
to the board. But you need to start with a 5 volt. If you start with a 3 volt with resistor, they're going to be dim.
Five V warm LED bulbs. Let's see if that shows up or if I'm going to have. Emerson Sign probably will carry 5 volts LED warm bulb. I check actually. If they'll load, since I'm having a
schism.
It seems to be kind of slow on my end. Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna close out of Amazon. Actually,
Click, click, click.
You missed it, didn't you?
I did. Gotta have the
Well, I
click,
mean-
click, click, or it's not a stream.
I mean, I worked on this all of Sunday stream. That was 5 hours. I've worked all of this on, and so we're what, 3 hours, 37 minutes in. So I worked 8 hours just to start this stages.
There you
Yeah,
go.
because you had to paint it. You had to paint everything.
Uh-huh.
It looks freaking sweet though, Todd. Those little details make a hell of a difference.
Thanks, Donnie.
Who dat?
What?
Alex here twice.
Yeah, he must have frozen on the first one.
I like again.
yeah, sorry, I was switching my Wi-Fi since I was having problems with some connection stuff. Okay, now Evan's design actually shows up.
That's okay. We're just watching Jordan rub his SD.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
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 There's a chance
Yeah,
of
Evan's
snow
decided
here
to play-
tomorrow. Boo.
What days do you normally have off, Jordan? Do you have like a
Saturday
schedule?
and Sunday.
No.
Yeah, I have a regular
Weekend?
schedule.
Oh, okay.
Saturday, Sundays, yeah.
Tell the truth, Jordan. You usually work every day of the week that ends with the letter Y.
Pretty much, yeah. I mean, I'm always on the clock, right? So
coming from Mr. Retiring early.
yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I work 9 to 7 on Monday, Tuesday, and Friday, and then 9 to 2 on Wednesday, Thursday.
Okay, now that's 12.
Yeah. Todd, that just means that I will have off every day that ends in the Y.
So many more
Buck,
streams.
hush.
than you.
Buck, you are off on every day that ends on NY.
You're true.
Buck's been off every day since he was born.
Uh-huh. So you said snow tomorrow, Jordan?
And not
There's
just
a
a little
chance,
off.
yeah.
We have a chance of 48 degrees tomorrow and 64 on Sunday.
Same here. Let's see. Hang on.
Yeah, it's been about 35 degrees for like the last 2 weeks, and then finally some rain's coming in. So.
Oh, I'm sorry. My bad. It's 54 tomorrow.
Wow, nice.
Oh, you bastard. It's warmer there than it is here.
It's currently 44 here right
Sunday.
now, but it's dropped precipitously. See what I did there?
Okay, yeah, I think I'm probably just gonna have to go with it. Okay, with Evan's design, I think I'm just gonna have to go with Evan's design's LEDs, since that's seems to be the only place I can find 5mm for 5 to 12 volt batteries for regulated DC transformers.
This is so nice.
Did you look on AliExpress?
AliExpress I did not check yet.
Oh.
Hey, Donnie.
Yes.
This kit has something that's really cool that sometimes you don't find in a Revell kit.
What's that?
Locator pins.
Most Revell kits have locator pins.
I know.
Just not space shuttle towers.
Yeah, there is that. But they screwed up the pinhole on one side of this is missing on the other.
I never said they were right. I just said they were there.
Oh, there you go.
Oh, and the beauty of oils.
I know. That's what I've been using.
Oh, and sorry to bring the my Python thing back up, but no, I did not actually need to Google those quotes or references. I actually knew them since I have seen all of my Python Holy Grail before. Heck, I think the first time I ever saw my Python Holy Grail was actually in high school.
Oh, I love Monty Python. See that, Jordan?
Oh, dude. Nice stowage.
That's just painted, a quick dry brush, and then the oils.
Nice. For me right now, the beauty of this is I'm not happy with how, after figuring out I could airbrush the oils last night.
I
I'm
know,
happy with
that
how
was
the bottom
sweet.
turned out. Dude, that was awesome. Now, taking some my odorless thinner, taking off all the crappy oil that I put on the bottom. Let's start over this weekend.
Yeah, I never actually even thought about airbrushing the oils, but that's cool.
It's something I'm super glad that we did. I like experimenting on. I like to experiment.
I mean, it makes perfect sense though, as long as you get it thin to the right consistency.
You can spray it. That's exactly it.
I mean, I've watched a YouTuber called Dark Green Dad actually airbrush thin down filler putty before, like Bondo filler putty.
Wow.
Really?
That's kind of cool.
Yep.
Fucking.
Yeah, I was watching it because I was actually looking at different methods and ways to basically smooth out 3D prints, especially for things like helmets and such.
Let's see. Howard says, then I guess I shall have to wait on Todd. God, I hate being like Ian. And then he said, Todd powered through his headache. And then Jody said, when you come back to a show, you watch, and then they recast the actors. Yep. Howard said, just don't get an STD from that Jar Jar Destroyer.
I thought about the googly eyes on the Destroyer a couple times last night.
Actually, it's funny you mentioned Jar Jar. Let me find it. I remember going through my YouTube and seeing that they were making a comeback to Jar Jar.
Oh no.
No. We're good.
We don't need more Jar Jar. No more Jar Jar.
Where was it?
It was overdone then.
Right?
Misa think we need more Jar Jar.
It's a bomb bad idea.
Misa think Jar Jar suck.
Where was that video?
Okay.
Horse Eye's intelligent. I spake.
Just because the ability to speak does not make one intelligent.
So true.
The ability to shut up usually does, though.
That's so true. I actually had to have that conversation. Hey, this week I got to say something to somebody that say a phrase that I've been wanting to say my entire management career to somebody.
You're fired.
That was No, I say that all the time. You're fine.
Why he's never here.
Correct. No, it was the look, man. I don't have to like you, and you don't have to like me, but we have to respect each other. And I know you've been talking shit about me behind my back, and so I'm going to respect you to your face and tell you that you can just keep your mouth shut, and you're going to be just fine. Otherwise, I'm going to fire you. And that was a pretty satisfying conversation to have. So
I would have said that slightly different, but
yeah.
All right, you guys are probably gonna be happy about this, but it seems like it was just a cameo in one of the comics, but apparently he makes a cameo in the after the Empire Strikes Back kind of timeline. So at least
He's
we're
made
not
several.
hearing his voice, but
He's made several appearances in canon over the last several years. So
very nice.
he's been he's a terrible character. Terrible.
I agree.
Terrible.
It's because he's a Sith Lord.
Darth
I was
Jar
going to
Jar.
say that I did hear that there was supposed to be that if things went the way that George wanted, he might have actually been a Sith Lord.
Jar
But
Jar?
unfortunately, because
Not true.
Yeah.
Not true. Not true. It's not true. I know where you've heard that, and this is not true.
Yeah, I agree with Howard.
actor
Jordan.
confirmed it.
What's
I
that?
agree with Howard. What kind of jaw dropping did the dude do, and how far away did you hear it echo from when his jaw hit the floor?
He agreed with me. The problem with this dude is like he's a kind of a new employee, but he's in a leadership position, and he's not like reading the room so well. And you know, just like when you're the new guy, don't like come in and be abrasive right off the bat. And he's pissed just about everybody off, and so it's basically just like, dude, read the freaking room. And he said, yeah, no, I'm a cocky bastard, and I know I need to keep my mouth shut. And I'm like, bingo. Shut
Then
your damn
do
mouth.
it.
Yeah, I'm like, just, dude, like, your work ethic is there. You know how to, like, lead a shift, and you know how to make a good pizza, and, like, do it quick. So, like, take all of that aside. Just shut your damn mouth, and you're going to have a job for as long as you want it. But if you don't shut your mouth, you're not going to have a job. So, yeah. It was a little... His jaw dropped maybe just a little bit, but you know, like I don't think he's had a manager that's been pretty brutally honest to me, like me. I mean, I'm brutally honest to a fault, unfortunately. So,
Well, it's like you said, he's kind of in a leadership position.
Yep.
Somebody in a leadership position, no matter how much it sucks, has to get behind whatever upper management says and say, "This is great."
Right. Well, the thing
yeah.
is like where he's worked before. I know the company that he worked at before he started working for me, and
OSM.
It's a popular thing to trash on the management because management generally is pretty bad. But all my crew like me and support me, and you know they know that I care and that you know I'm there when I need to be. And so he was talking a little bit of shit about me behind my back, and they all weren't having it, you know. And so he was calling him goody two shoes, and it's just like, bro, like that's why I said you don't have to like me, but you know, I'm gonna talk shit to your face. Like, I'm not gonna go behind your back and say it, and so just shut your damn mouth. Yeah, this is a little snapshot of my everyday life.
Yeah, there's a reason why I gave up being a line leader at Nissan.
Yeah.
I couldn't deal with it.
If I could make what I make and not be in a leadership role, I would in a heartbeat.
Oh, I took a pay cut to get rid of that, but you know,
my pay cut would be so freaking severe, it'd be unreal. So, at least in the industry that I'm in.
there were many times when I talked to a technician because they fucked something up and then walked off quietly saying to myself, "You stupid fucking son of a..."
You know what's the best part is when you just say that to them.
Oh no! You don't do that at Nissan.
Yeah, that's the beauty of working for a mom and pop.
That's the beauty of working in the Air Force. Every now and then you get the opportunity to make a kid cry.
That's right.
Did I say that out loud?
Yes, you did.
Yes, you did.
Loudly.
Not
I
that
agree.
I've ever made more than one airman cry.
As you do.
I mean, if you want to get paid to do that, the best thing to do would be look to join as a drill sergeant.
Well,
you join as a drill sergeant. You usually get re-asked to being a drill sergeant.
Let me see. I think,
Yeah, at least work to become one.
Yeah, my
That-
brother-in-law was in the Army for a while, and they asked him to be a drill sergeant, and he said, no, thanks.
That
So you-
meme that I printed today with Chris Hemsworth,
Yeah.
where it goes Airman, NCO, Senior NCO, it's absolutely true.
Yeah.
You get to be a Senior NCO, you're like, I will kill you and all of your family. And then you retire and you're like, I'm happy.
Yeah, I couldn't deal with it anymore, so I just went to paint and said to hell with it.
Nice. Yeah, that's probably a smart choice.
And that is why I refuse to be in a supervisory position again.
I'd do it
Well,
all
there's just
for the money.
there's those people that do stupid shit, and then there's those people that do stupid shit on purpose.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah.
And
Mouth
I couldn't
breathers.
deal with that anymore.
You look somebody dead in the eye and go, so tell me, did your parents have any children that lived?
No, I usually said, were you born this stupid or did you work at it?
Yes.
Also, yes.
Yep.
I actually told the guy that once and I almost got wrote up.
That's like when I was in California working in the med group as a budget analyst. We had a guy there who he would watch Major League Baseball at work on his iPhone. He'd have it sitting in front of him on his iPhone, which is fine. He was doing his work anyway. But then he'd complain about his phone bill.
Oh my God.
His $300 phone bill. And this is the year that they actually did shut the government down. And as we were getting closer to it, I was talking about it because it's my job. I'm a budget analyst. I understand what's coming and I expect what's coming. And I'm talking about it and I'm telling Ed, you got to be prepared. Put some money away because they might shut the government down. I was told not to talk about the federal government budget ever again with Ed because it stressed him out.
Oh my God.
Oh, poor Ed.
Yeah, poor Ed. Ed is the
Fuck Ed.
pretty much.
You call him a fuckhead?
He did. Pretty much. Well, Ed also when they put into AFMOA, which is the medical organization of the Air Force at the time. Since then it's changed, but his position in all the clinics was changed from a GS7 to a GS11, or no, to a GS9, and he knew about it for over a year, but he had No, he was a 6. He was 6, 7, 9, but he had to tell our boss about it for it to happen. He didn't because
Why?
he didn't want the responsibility.
Oh my God.
And when
Wow.
when the captain figured it out and figured out that it was out there, or when he heard that it was out there, he went through and did the paperwork to update it. And the funniest thing about this was, I'm like, I looked at the captain when the upgrade went through, because Ed had to apply for his own job because of the upgrade. And I looked at the captain and I said, "You gonna hire him?"
Good question.
Yeah.
Well, it's like
that would be. It would be pretty funny if he couldn't get his own job, though.
Yeah.
Yeah, it would.
Well, his claim to fame is that when he was in high school, he had a 4.0 in math. Yay, 4.0 in math, and he went to college and all this and everything. The man was 42 years old. He was 42 years old and talking about his 4.0 in math
in high school. Yep. Glory days were in high school.
Yep. He peaked in sixth grade.
That's like we had a guy. He broke a socket on his gun, broke it off in the gun. So I gave him my repair gun. I said, "Be careful. This gun is about twice as strong as the gun you used to use, and so just tap the bolts in. You'll be good till I get back." Okay. First thing he did, snap a bolt in half. I'm like, "You fucking idiot!"
And then Donnie got wrote up.
Almost.
All right. I'm gonna take off here. Yeah, I'm fixing to.
What'd you get done, Keith?
Some stuff and some things.
There's 4 of
really
these.
tiny stuff.
Oh my god.
Wow. Shit, that looks
Dude,
cool.
are you kidding me?
Oh, it's even better. These are actually hinged, but I don't have them movable. Those
hinged?
Yes.
Oh
That's
my god.
insane.
So I had to feed the pins on both sides, and I have to do it to the bottoms yet too. But I want those to set up because I used regular white glue to get them into position.
Yeah, just take a little bit longer to cure.
Yeah. So I did 4 of them tonight.
Oh my god.
That looks sweet.
Thank
Looks
you.
amazing.
Then once I get the other flap put on the bottom section, I got the radar to build that goes up on top, and actually I'll show you what it's gonna look like when it's done. Let's see.
Oh.
Oh, nice.
All that. There's ladders and stuff
That's
that go
part
on.
number. Is that part number 669, 680, 681? Like, that's the. Oh my god.
Yep.
That's the sequence of the photo etch.
Yeah.
No,
That's
those
so
are
cool
numbers.
looking though.
Thank you. So.
Hey, so what's part 666?
You
I
don't want to
think
know.
That's what I threw away last week. Very well could be. I don't know. Nope. Hold on.
Holding.
Oh, nope. The 666 is a bottom rail that goes along the front of the. There's a rail that'll go along the bottom here. That's part 666.
So we ain't got there yet.
So I'm just wondering, Keith, when you get done with this, are you going to order that open-sided Victory?
No, as much photo etch as he does, I think he needs to order the Eiffel Tower. It's just all photo etch.
Yeah. Well, I'm thinking the open-sided Victory, that would be like, I don't know, a 3-day build for you.
Hey, I've got the Flying Dutchman and my albatross to work on.
Same here.
That's wood.
So, Keith, are we gonna need to send you a jar of dirt?
A what?
Are we gonna need to send you a jar of dirt?
For
You're saying you're about to work in the Flying Dutch. Yeah, you're going to work on the Flying Dutchman. Do we need to send you
For the
a jar
Flying
of dirt for
Dutchman.
protection?
Got it. Got it.
No.
Sure.
I've got a jar of dirt.
That went over my head there
Not
for a
about
second.
that.
Inside it.
So, but
That
yeah, I
looks
had
awesome.
to do a.
thank you.
Keith got a vape.
Oh yeah, I vape. I
don't
smoked
vape.
for over. I smoked for over 30 years. No, about almost 40
I just use
years.
these little cans.
I used to do that too, but I smoked cigarettes for almost 40 years.
I never did that. Couldn't stand it.
I did it for 17.
I did
25.
for about 30.
25 years?
25 years.
You smoked for 25 years?
Yeah, it started when I was like 12.
Would you come out of the womb with a Marlboro in your mouth?
Pretty much, yeah. It started when I was 12. Yeah.
Hey, Doug, what's going on?
That's
guys.
That's when I started, 12 years old.
13. And the great part was I could buy them at 13.
Yep.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
Well, that's the thing.
The
is I
good
could
old
buy them at
days.
13, and I was asked. I figured out one day why I could buy them at 13 because I looked so much older than I was. I got asked like 3 or 4 times in one day if I was a registered voter.
We used to walk up to the gas station and buy them out of the cigarette machine.
Yeah, shit, right here, they just didn't care.
I'd have to
I
find
used
the
to-
most Asian market in town and pray that they would sell them to me.
By the time I was like 11, something like that, I dropped my brother's truck up to the little market up the road from his house and buy cigarettes for him. They didn't care.
Yep.
Oh my
I used to buy
God.
cigarettes for my sister, and I was probably 12. She's like,
See,
go
I-
get someone and give me a pack of cigarettes. All right.
Yeah. Well,
I-
both my
I
thought I
older
was-
brothers smoked, so
I'm old enough that you could. Grew up in the age of mom or dad would write a note and say, "Sell my son a pack of cigarettes for me."
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah, that's right. I forgot you're old.
I'm old enough to hey, Johnny, I may be old, but 7 days a week, a Saturday is coming.
Oh, shut up.
Was that birthday?
Hey, it's coming
that
for me
birthday?
too. Maybe a few years later, but it's coming.
yeah, I got about 4 years. Then
I got about 6.
I got
You guys
about
think-
8 months.
Were you guys talking about birthdays or something?
Nobody wants to
No.
talk to you, but
No.
No, Alec,
Alright.
Alec, because of some things that have gone on recently with the federal government, I looked at my finances, and I'm retiring at the end of September.
I see.
So
nobody hears
I'm-
you, but go away. Go away.
I've got like a
I'm jealous.
few. I got a few
No.
months shy of like 25 years before I can, so it's cool.
Seriously,
That's not
dude,
so
man.
much.
Congratulations.
I'm,
I wish I
hoping,
could.
I'm hoping my company gives me a buyout.
Well, see, Nissan's fixing to offer us a buyout, but it's not going to be enough for me to retire right now. I still
Well,
got
that-
about 6 or 7 years to go.
Well, see, my company's offering us a buyout.
Yeah. Well, if they get
Yeah.
rid of me,
Kinda.
if they lay me off right now, I get a year's salary.
Nice.
I've been there that long because it's based on how long you've been there.
Yep.
I get
Well, see,
almost.
if-
I get just about like 48 weeks of salary.
Wow.
See, I've been at Nissan for 32 years, but if I got laid off right now, I would get
15
oh
minutes.
yeah, jack shit.
15 minutes.
Yeah, yeah. But they came
You have a-
through. about 5 years ago and did some buyouts.
Yeah,
5
Nissan's
years.
fixing to offer a buyout, but it won't be that much.
Well, see, and the thing is, the buyouts from the federal government have been more. It's been one of these things of you look at it and you're like, is that real? But more and more things are coming out. They're bringing back voluntary early retirement. The more they do those things like that, it's like, holy shit, this is real.
Yep.
And that's the thing is, it's nice if I don't have to work for the next 8 months, but even if I do have to work for the next 8 months, I will still retire because why would I, it's going to cost me $300 a month total to retire now rather than work for another 2 years. Why would I?
You can't beat
keep
that,
working?
man. You can't beat that.
No. Especially
Unfortunately,
when,
I still got a few years to go.
yeah. Well, I'm not going to say how much I'll be making, but I will be comfortable.
Shut up.
Sorry. Sorry, man. Donnie, I know what you need to do.
What's that?
Get a time machine.
Stripping.
Go back
Oh.
about 35 years. And Todd looks awesome.
It does.
Ooh,
holy crap!
Nice.
Ooh,
wow.
That looks sweet.
So that's with all the walls painted white in there. The roof is on. I'm not sure if it really needs any light from above because I mean it's obviously blown out on camera. If I light this up, maybe
it looks good.
Maybe it'll tone it down a little bit in there.
Yeah, it did.
I wouldn't add
wow.
any more.
If I add
From
more
what I
lights,
see
it's
on
gonna
camera, I
all
wouldn't.
the contrast you get in the engine, you're gonna lose. Like all this, the light being lit from behind.
Yeah.
So I like the catwalk lights only. I mean, the top of the engine room. I mean, there would have been little lights logged in the engine room, but they put slots. So there's slots in the top of the engine room to let light down from the decks above, right? It's not specifically
that should be
lit,
plenty.
but even that might be too much. But I'm glad I painted the walls white, so the walls are all white in there.
That looks fantastic.
It does.
But even the roof
That
is
looks
white.
fucking
Everything
sweet.
in there is white, just like it was supposed to be.
Will's here. Will's workshop. Good morning, Will.
That
Wow,
looks-
Todd,
Will?
that's great.
That looks awesome, Todd, after the trouble you had earlier tonight.
I'm just glad I got the
And,
light fixed. The one that went bad was the back one, and that's the one that pissed me off. I'm like, I could probably get away without this one over here, but this back one is the one that broke the wire, and I'm like, oh no.
So
That looks
Dash is
good,
asking,
though.
Yeah, I
That
to
doesn't have
figure
any
out,
lights in the stock
blocking
version,
out
right?
some of this light, or maybe I can even tape off some of this so it just controls how much light goes in there. So it's like little spotlights of light, maybe instead of these long strips.
Mm.
If we were to make an interesting shape, like blocking off some of the light, so it came in. See what I mean? So it casts like light right here and light
Yeah.
right here. Up on this pipe. Sorry, right here on this pipe. If you put something to block that light, so it just lights the ends, it looks more interesting than it would just being evenly lit across the board.
Mm-hmm.
I think it looks damn good like it is.
So just have to find a happy medium of where it would look good with some shadow and some light and no, I added the lights in there. If I were to turn that off, basically you would just get this, right? So you would just get the light that comes in from above.
Yeah, those lights make a huge difference.
Yes,
They do.
Like you can't even see the back engine. You spend all that time working on it, you can't see the right engine. So by just adding two little tiny little LEDs on the catwalk, it looks better.
That looks sweet.
Oh, it's so cool.
Very nice.
Thanks.
All right, with that, gentlemen, I am out of here. I will see you on Sunday.
All All right. Have a
right,
good
Later,
one,
Buck.
Keith.
Have a good night.
Take care,
Or
Keith.
Keith.
Take care.
See you, Keith.
Bye.
Don't know why I called you Buck for a second.
Poor Keith.
You just
Everybody wants to
insulted
be
me.
Buck.
I did not try. I did not try to. I'm sorry.
Everybody
No.
wants to be Buck.
I'm
I
fixing
can't
to get
say
out of
that.
here
Buck-
too. It's
Buck's a good guy. I can't.
he
say
is.
anything bad
He
about him.
is.
No matter,
I
what
just like
everyone
to-
says about him.
Yep.
Yeah, I just like to mess with Buck.
Oh,
I'm
it's
good with
fun.
it.
Should I power
right.
the engines up?
Take care,
You wanna
guys.
see him? See ya,
See
Keith.
ya.
Later,
Keith.
Keith.
Hey, Keith.
Should I make the engine go?
Make it
Oh,
go.
yeah.
Yeah, make it go.
Hang on, where's the end of that cord?
Go, 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 go.
Let's see if they still work. My props aren't on the touching the ground, right? I'm gonna put something underneath it just so the propellers don't touch the back. Let's see if it still works. Oh yeah.
It do.
Sweet.
I was going to say, if it doesn't, you need
Oh,
to get
that
some
looks
Oompa
wild.
Loompas in there.
I should have lubed that gearbox. I didn't know any better back then.
Yeah, you should have.
I did with mine. I looped mine before I even assembled it.
That looks great though.
But yeah, little props all work. And if you put it in reverse, it stops turning the back. The come on, where's the little slide? The middle one doesn't turn in reverse,
Oh, cool.
just like the real Titanic. I don't know why it's low light, struggling to struggling to focus. But yeah, so reverse and then forward.
That's
Okay.
cool.
Anyway, all right.
So what, because
I'm not a real Titanic fan, but that engine room looks cool.
Well, it normally is not like this cool. You have to, everything is just, you have to paint it and you have to, I mean, all the parts are original. Those are all original parts. Why is it keep
Right.
doing that?
But
Hello?
most of the part
Stay up
works
here.
can use a little spicing up it here and there.
Oh, there's some kind of, it's a ball joint, but it's not a ball joint. Stupid.
and the current engine room right now is, well,
Hey.
it's a big mess.
Oh, God. This tripod sucks my balls.
It's a very loose ball
What
joint.
are you so mad at it for?
Maybe it's an old ball joint. I hear they tend to hang a little lower.
Maybe.
Dangle a little bit.
Sorry,
Yeah,
I couldn't
control
help
wheel. Way back in there, the control wheels and the.
it. That's cool.
And I'm doing United 6, but I did put on the ensign shirt.
Anyway.
Hard to believe that's just two tiny little SMDs or LEDs.
Yeah. This tripod has ball joints, but they have like grooves in them. So it doesn't stay, it wants to pull itself into certain positions. Yeah, see, it doesn't want to stay. Dumbass thing. Stay. What if I put you up here? Well, then it, oh, watch it move. Awful. Awful.
Yeah, she always does that.
That's rather interesting.
Oh, nice.
It's way dimmer than that in person. It looks so
That
bright on
looks
camera.
good, though. That looks good.
You know what? Hang on. If I can, let me open the lens on this camera. And I'm going to adjust it. Oop, I'm going to adjust it so it looks like what I see. I'll adjust the EV on the exposure on the camera. That's more like it. The camera won't go any lower.
Okay.
That still looks good.
It's closer. It's actually dimmer than that. And it is kind of, it's a very warm white. It's kind of greenish on this camera. I don't know if I screwed up the. I think I didn't fix the.
Looks yellow on the stream.
Does it?
It does to me anyway, but then again, I'm partially colorblind, so you know.
No, it looks yellow. There might be a slight tinge of green to it, but it looks yellow.
Oh, it's because this is set wrong. Oh, come on. Cancel.
I see no green.
Okay, Todd,
Yes.
fire your cameraman.
I know.
And at a certain point, you can't put up with it anymore. You just got to fire the guy.
Yeah. Anyway. I had to hog the screen. All right.
That looks
Number
sweet,
5.
Todd. But I'm fixing to get out of here too.
All right, Donnie.
All right, Donnie. What'd you do?
12:15. I got some stowage painted here. I got all of those done.
Very cool.
Very nice. If I didn't know better, I'd say that Donnie painted those.
Maybe.
How'd you know?
It just looked that good.
I like how the cardboard box turned out. But that's what I got done tonight. Some stowage.
Very cool.
I do like using the oils for the wood. Makes the wood look real nice. But I'm gonna get out of here, guys. Y'all have a good one.
All right, man. Take care.
Donnie.
Have a good night. Thanks for coming.
See you, Donnie.
Later, everyone.
Watch out for Borks.
Yeah. Bye.
So I'm looking at these tires, and I've got the tires left over from the AMT kit, and I was like, yeah, these are pad printed. Maybe I'll use a couple of them. Well, here's the problem. These are the Revell tires. These are the kits from the ones from the AMT kit. There's a problem here. They are the same scale. They're 1/25th, but there's a problem here.
Yeah, those don't. One of these things is not like the other.
So I'm looking because these usually have the actual markings on here. I need cheaters. I can't read this. It's too small.
Where did Jordan run off to?
Don't know. He didn't say anything when he left.
No.
Nope.
I don't know why those pillars are in there. You can't even see them.
That is hilarious.
I think maybe the pillars are not only just like for you to know that it has a detail, but also maybe a nice little guide to help make sure that you have the roof on properly aligned.
Yeah, I don't think that's it.
I think it was an idea, but all right.
Yeah.
I know with my Titanic, since I'm going to be doing the aftermarket walls, those hint posts will definitely be for that purpose, since you're going to have not have the proper screw-on mounts to help align the walls.
Yeah.
Also the roof.
All right. He did say he wasn't going to be on for very long. Did he just walk away?
His mic goes.
Looks good.
His
Planning
mic
light in
turns
there, but you
on. We
have
hear
them
him
in the
snoring.
base facing up. Do I have them in the base facing up or more in the center? I have an LED mounted under each. At the front and back of the center catwalk. There's a catwalk between the engines, and I have it mounted to the underside at the front and back crosswalks. And then I just run the wires out the corner up here in front of the engine door or wall. Fudging with sprue glue. Jet says, look great, Don. Did say it was going to go on. Okay. Got it, everybody.
Yeah, Howard, they do. I could fudge them with sprue glue, but there's only 4 tires, and I have 10 on the trailer. What do you think? Did the humongous get to Jordan, and he just walked away?
I don't know. No, he's back.
I'm here. Just Cat's sharing a video or two. It's kind of loud, so
Wait.
I'm here.
Are you watching cat videos or are you watching cat videos?
I'm watching videos from Cat, not cat videos.
Yeah. Well, so you did catch what I was talking about with these tires, right?
No.
It's a great visual effect. I have to show you, Jordan, because you missed it. It's a great visual effect because these are the kit supplied tires for the trailer I'm working on. And this is the tire that is from the AMT kit, same scale. There is a problem.
Oh my God. Jesus.
I was thinking about using these tires, but no. Oh,
is someone watching something in the background?
Yeah, no, that's why I muted myself. Cat was she came in and showed me a burp of a Sprite burping challenge, and it was quite hilarious. And then we wound up watching a few videos. I don't know what to tell you.
As you do. Oh, wait. We got all proper the other day, as one does.
As one does. That is correct.
Did anybody notice? Mr. J is in chat.
Mr. J. I like it.
What does he have a Harley? Does he have a Harley that calls him playing?
Oh man.
In case you guys didn't know, I was trying to do a Joker reference or Joker joke. Joker joke.
So, Alec, a good thing is when you tell a joke and then it doesn't land, don't let everybody know.
Don't repeat
it was a joke. Yeah,
I see.
Yeah, just press on. You, Alec,
just move past it. Yep.
You should see that from me because I say things that don't land, and people, I just press on, and everybody ignores me, and I ignore me too.
All right.
It's okay. It's called learning. We all do it.
Todd's picture in picture right now. What? Look at this guy. Change scenes on us.
Oh, yeah.
Oh. I may have a new sound clip to be making here soon. Oh. Stomach's over here. Yeah. Stomach's over here a little upset, so we'll see what's going on. Ooh.
Speaking of sound clips, I don't know, but Todd, have you been making any new songs lately or not really?
So, Jordan, you need to move the mic closer if something happens.
Got you. You know what's funny? The mic was quite far away, so just imagine how loud that was. Oh God.
It's a small room. It reverberates a little bit.
Yes, that's right. Foam pad underneath the seat kind of helps absorb it and redistribute it once you stand up later on. I don't know what I'm talking about. Shh.
No, what you need is a leather chair.
have one of those at work, and I don't like it. Oh God.
Customers are like,
Yes.
"What the hell was that?"
No, you need a wooden chair.
Oh
A
yeah,
wooden chair. Yeah, like the old school chairs back in the day.
like
Oh yeah.
Just push back in.
Yep.
just to do the just to do, as Carlin used to put it, the one cheek sneak.
Mhm. My dad used to like to call it the quarter cheek sneak. Oh, if I push too hard, I might have a problem over here. So we'll see what happens. Sorry. Having issues.
Be careful, we don't want a landslide.
Well, the landslide will pull you down.
Oh, there's a little
right.
schmeg in my holes. Wait a minute, what? What?
So this goes back and so here's I was talking about. Yeah, the guys are talking about farts apparently.
Oh yeah, that's what I do. Oh my God, I'm just trying to like stand up and walk this out.
He's waddling.
I am actually. Had a bunch of horseradish when I got home.
That's not horseradish.
It's fart juice.
Is that kimchi, or you're just happy to see me? I don't know what that means, but it's kind of weird and gross. Oh God. So Dash, if you're still listening,
He is.
the parts shipped for stage 32. I've not only paid for it, but it's saying that it's on its way. So fingers crossed, my friend. I might have parts for you to send out next week.
By the way, Van Home scared me because I
What'd they do?
restarted everything yesterday,
Mhm.
and I've been charged for everything today. And my guess is they might actually ship in a decent amount of time.
So I paid for package 17 of the Falcon yesterday. It shipped today. I was kind of surprised by that.
Well, they
Todd,
made
I
a
know you're
label.
running into issues. They made a label, yeah, correct, which is faster than they normally do.
Yeah.
So you're scared because you're worried that you're going to get a package on time?
The
scary.
world might the world might tip on its axis or something. I think Todd's over there hitting buttons while he's adjusting things.
As you do. Oh, by the way, Jordan, you'll be sad to know that you missed the Murphy cam.
Oh. Well, it's like Murphy cam.
Yeah, he was hanging out down here with me for a little bit.
Oh.
And
I don't know.
Dash said, well, thanks. I'm getting a shark with that issue 32 poo.
Yes, I will put that in the box for you. Not a problem.
Make sure it's sealed nice and tight. You don't want that stinking.
I'm sure Fan Home has not done anything, but I'll look anyway.
Yeah, 32 just arrived in stock.
Yeah. Well, and I'm waiting to see because the message from back yesterday, I think it was. Well, the one that he posted yesterday was that they got issues. What is it? 101 through 105 of the Movement in stock.
Yep.
And I'm like, yes, because I also messaged him a week ago and said, where is this stuff? Can you look? Can you reach out to them and smack somebody around?
It seems like they've gotten a big influx of parts over the last couple weeks.
I'm wondering if Back's email or his note the other day, I think it was yesterday, about their computer system wasn't a smoke screen like it would seem. If it was
I
actually
think
legit.
I think that's the issue that I'm dealing with mine. Like the way it's picking parts and everything like that for kit. The reason I'm not getting those 2 packages is because it's trying to randomly assign me all of the gifts for the 2 packages. All like they're trying to send me the entire line of gifts for the whole run all at once, and it's still showing it's processing in both. I've got 2 packages processing, one from September and one from October, and so I think that's part of it. I actually just emailed them again today. I'm like, is my stuff part of that? Which I hope is the case. Because I don't need all of the gifts. I don't want them. I just want my damn parts.
There's a couple of them I want, but you're right. I want my parts. Especially, I'll tell you right now, Moomin House, I'm on stage. I haven't finished, but I'm on stage 100 out of 110. Get my damn parts.
Wow.
There's like 8 of there's like 8 of us that are still building it at stage 101.
Right.
And it turns out they only have 7 packs. Motherfuckers.
Of course. Yeah, I have up through stage 50 in kit. But I can't build. I'm still stuck on stage 19 because I can't build 20 through 27.
Okay. Framework for the trailer. So what do you think?
Wow.
Well, there's the unpainted side. It doesn't fit in my paint dryer. Wouldn't fit in the dehydrator. It's too big.
That's large, actually.
Yeah, it barely fits in my paint booth. But there's the unpainted side. I like that. I painted it from this side. Now I got to go back and paint it from this side. And I got to turn it over.
And do it all over again.
Yep.
Is that a 30-second scale?
No, this is 1/25th.
25th. Oh, okay.
Yeah, it matches the truck.
Yeah. Yeah. Durr. Sorry.
Durr? I know Durr.
I'm a special man.
A little bit special.
Is he smart or is he like me?
Those are nice. Those are nice.
Oh, cool.
What's funny is it says gloss red, and I'm like, let me look. Okay, I got lots of red. Wait, I like this flat red, that flat red. Because you're not going to put gloss red on a car carrier.
No, you're not.
Flat red looks awesome on there. I looked around. There's some people have done it, and it's, what is it, green, blue. So I like it. Yeah, the tractor, when I finished it, yeah, it doesn't have a radiator or an air cleaner.
Of course.
Parts fell. Well, they wouldn't. The radiator would not fit inside the cab. So you have the choice. You can have the cab, or you can have a radiator. I went for the radiator, or for the cab.
As one
cab
does.
with the little folding chair.
Yes.
Or the little wooden chair.
Yeah, it's got the folding chair inside it, but it does not look bad.
No, it turned out really good.
Yep. Except for I screwed up the front bumper a little bit. I may just go back. I'd have to brush paint it, but I may just go back over the bumper with just silver paint. And I screwed up. Well, I dropped shit on it. And so I broke part of the exhaust, but not bad for the first truck I've ever done. Does it transform? It does. It will transform. If I throw it on the floor and hit it with a hammer, it will turn into a bunch of broken plastic.
I thought you're going to say a scrapyard.
Oh, the only other thing that I didn't get right, the rear wheels work, The front do not.
Oh no.
That's okay. But the fifth wheel works.
Nice.
And if you move it just wrong, if you turn it over, the fifth wheel will fall off too. I am kicking around the idea because I do have brass nails of actually figuring out a way to attach that. But I'm actually kind of proud of it because that's my first semi-tractor ever.
That's crazy to me.
So what?
That's crazy to me.
What? That's the first one I've ever done?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I quit doing models because as a kid, I did models badly.
Mm-hmm. So say we all.
And what was it? Well, I quit doing models for about 25 years. And then I think it was 2011 or 12 that Andrea bought me my Titanic. And I have
The rest is...
Yeah, the rest is history, and I have over 500 kits.
The rest is a stash later.
Yeah. But the great part is that just means that with everything that's going on, the great part is that means I can build them.
Right.
I'm very excited about that.
All right. I'm going to get you guys caught up on chat, and I think I'm going to dip out. I need to get to bed. I'm starting to fade, and I got to be up in a few hours.
You remember? You know, remember what they say.
Mm-hmm.
You can sleep when you're dead.
No, I can sleep tonight too. It's pretty cool.
Yeah, there's that. Well, that's what's funny is I've been up since 5 o'clock my time.
I've been up since 6. I edited the video I released today. This morning I finished editing it, and so yeah, I've been up for a little bit, but work was a day today. So
yeah, Jordan, you need to stop swearing at us.
No, I know that 4-letter word. Dash says, "I don't ignore you, Buck. I'm just ignorant." I like it.
Exactly.
So should I make a full fart box for my streaming days when I start? Yes, absolutely.
Is it done?
I actually, at one point, I recorded. I can't believe I'm admitting this on a stream. People out there are going to know this about me. At one point, I recorded a series of farts and then used that as the ringtone for my boss when he would call. That was one of the very first things I learned how to edit.
Should we call your boss and tell him that he had to call you at work?
He's not my boss anymore, and I mean, sure, just get Ian. He'll call all the random restaurants in my area hoping to find me.
That would never happen.
Mm-hmm.
Again.
Uh-huh. Dash says, "Well, thanks. I'm getting a shart with that issue 32 poo." Yep. Says they haven't sent him 2 packs of paid for, but the show 32 is missing. Yeah, I think they're getting all their stock. There was Todd is also running that same issue where like what 15, 16, and 17 Todd is waiting on right now.
And let's be honest, Wayne has been waiting who knows how long on a part for his Infinity Gauntlet as well. And still waits.
Dash says, "Why does this box smell like pizzas?" Oh, I know who this is from. Yep. I don't smell like pizza much. Just don't go in my car. It's fine. I'm holding my breath waiting on the Ian package he said he had. I know he put it together. I know that, but
Ian package?
Ian's sending him a goodie bag. Will is saying, I'm assuming referencing to something earlier. No playing with on the dining table then. I'm assuming he's talking about the Titanic.
No, I think he's talking about the truck.
Mm-hmm. Jody says, I'm back and the cast has changed again. Says, Titanic looks so cool. I think Todd may be AFK. Yep, he's there.
He's away from Mike.
Mm-hmm. One of the things
So
weird is like,
AFM.
yep, away from Mike. Nice. Dash says, so yeah, they haven't shipped one that's got the diecast Falcon. Oh, it's 3336. Yeah, then it's 4246. And Kid is missing the back glass in his next pack. Yeah, Kid's been I think Back also mentioned in his post that they've really been struggling with some of the Eagle Moss conversion stuff. So Enterprise and Kit and Ecto One are all really struggling right now to get parts because they had to like recommission all the parts from people are picking up at random spots in the builds. I seem to have gotten lucky with both the Falcon and the Enterprises. I've had very few delays outside of Stage 32. I've gotten all my parts on time for both of those models. Jet says, do the math, Buck.
No idea what he's talking about.
Yep. I'm assuming it's a budget comment. And Dash is saying, yes, Buck, the red looks awesome. All right. Well, I think that's it for me. I'm going to get to fixing and all that jazz so I can go to bed and wake up hella early to go to work on my day off. But I get to go in pajamas, which is pretty cool. My goal always when I go to work and count inventory on the weekend and I don't have to work the rest of the day is to not see any of my employees.
That's all. That's my job or my plan every day.
Yep.
But,
I wish it was the case. Everybody always wants to talk to me because they need things. It sucks.
Well, and I'll tell you something. The movement has had its moments where it's taken a long time to get deliveries.
You mean it's movements?
Yes, it's had its movements. Especially
movements
last month. But I just looked at it, and I'm looking at it right now. And I started on the 17th of February, 23. And I am still, if they ship soon, on track to have the last charge go through on the 17th of February of 24. I mean, 25.
So 2 years.
So 2 years, actually 2 years exactly for 25 shipments.
Huh.
So maybe they can get one right.
Yeah, it is entirely possible. It is possible.
It's not like I have a spreadsheet for this thing.
Right. I just keep a stack of the weird invoices for whatever reason. All right, I rubbed my
Well,
bottle.
I mean, I'm done too. Buck, are you and Alec going to stay?
No, let's call it. Let's be done.
All right, we did almost 5 hours again.
Yep.
Nice. Well,
Don't
I'm the
stop,
impetus
Alec.
for
Keep
change.
going.
What's up?
No, keep building the U96. It's a good build.
I got to do some
done,
sanding.
Jordan? Come on. Oh, well, we'll buck that screen. Come on. What did you get done?
Yeah.
Oh.
I got to do some sanding on this. I'd bring the other the part of the trailer over, but I just sprayed some paint on it. But it's getting there. Couple of things got done.
Excellent.
Oh, and this is still drying. Tomorrow I'll
and your radiator doesn't fit.
That's what radiator? There is no radiator.
It doesn't matter. Drive it in the cold.
I mean, he is in Canada, so maybe he doesn't need it because of that.
He's not in Canada.
Oh God. Will says looks good, Buck. Jed's done math. This hurts my brain. Spend 1 month on each kit, and you have 500 kits to build. Total time 500 kits 1 month, 500 months, 500 kits per month, 500 months, 5 cents, 500 months is equal to 41 years and 8 months. It take you 42 years to build all 500 kits of pace. Okay, that was a lot. My brain hurts.
Wow.
You need 42 years to build all your kits.
That's fine.
Well, Buck said he's planning on not dying until all.
Well, he is retiring early, so
yeah,
you know he's got all the time in the world. Yeah.
Yeah. See, that's the thing. Is it a month or more per kit is when you don't have, let's call it 120 hours a week to work on models.
You poor thing.
I know, it's so terrible.
I feel bad. I feel bad for you.
You should.
He'll build some for you. He'll part out all your models and build new things from them.
Yes,
seriously.
Jordan, did you actually get anything done tonight?
Yeah, actually, I took down all of the oil on the bottom because I didn't like how that turned out with the brush on. So got that done, and just did a little bit more of the cleaning up around the edges, and
I love it.
Took various applicators. I need to spray the front. Actually, it's something that I didn't do, so there's still more work that needs to be done. But what I also found is that I did pick up some of these for the weathering kits, but the eyeshadow applicators.
Yeah, use those for powders.
Yeah, same. They're also fantastic for removing this out of like crevices. It has that foam sort of
nice
thing. So yeah, just kind of like figuring out different tools to get that out. I mean, like I just pulled that much oil out of there. So I'm gonna be rubbing this thing for quite a while. But yeah, that's I just started rubbing.
Yeah, you know what? I don't know. I don't know if it's just me, but it feels like the front of the bridge should be lighter.
I agree. It's a little dark in there.
Yeah.
So I need to kind of get through, and like that's what I was trying to figure out is like, what can I use to get in there? I'm gonna try. Oh, there you go. It cleans up real nice. Real nice.
You clean up real nice. She's a pretty girl.
Real. You know, if you just put on some makeup, you'd be real pretty. Yeah. So there you go.
Let's see. Dash says Buck's in Canada. I'm in Greenland and Ken's in the Arctic. Wow. I commissioned Buck to build my Victory. Nice. Will says, Jordan, I'm part of a model association, and a video I put up on weathering, the guy used those too. Yep.
Okay, sweet.
Yeah, I have a whole bunch. I buy them by bulk because I use them for powders and stuff.
I have them by the bulk as well, so I've just been kind of using whatever I can to get all of the oil off, and I am very, very happy with how this has turned out. And learning that we can spray airbrush this, freaking fantastic.
Yeah.
They also help getting your mascara off.
They do.
Yeah, of course.
Or on.
How else is he supposed to get his eyeshadow on for his rock concert?
There is that.
Right.
Yeah.
That's right.
Well, after 3 hours of light blocking, I put a lid on my engine room. So
very nice.
In 2 days, I've managed to put 3 little walls on my engine room.
As you do. As one does.
Yeah, but you know what? The inside is all blocked now, right? So it's all the way back. I used tulip around the seams in some places just to kind of fill in little holes here and there. But it's blocked. The circuit board is in all the way up there because a lot of light leaks out the nose. So you got to really get in there and clean the nose. I even used some, you're not gonna be able to see it, but way up here. Oh, you're not gonna be able to get the camera to it. Come on. Where the anchors go out, you can see I put blobs of putty.
Oh yeah,
you can see that because
a little bit, yeah.
These are on a motor that goes down in that little box right there, and you basically can pull on the anchors and they'll retract themselves. I will never do that, and so I wanted to seal that hose pipe in because light was going to leak out of it all day long. Where the anchors come out of the hull. So I blocked it in with putty. Dash says it's quick. It took years to build the real thing. Well, I guess. It's also 200 times smaller with no interior.
Right.
So
I have seen seen people actually building the full interior in their models.
Oh, there's a guy that
Those on the
STL
Facebook
modeled the
group.
whole thing as a cutaway. It's going to be insane.
Oh my god.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yep. How about you, Alec? What'd you get done over here?
For the most part, I just was following her website and getting the. Well, let me turn this off so it's not blinding. But just been going at it, trying to get the additional painting on, following your website. Occasionally, add my own twist. Like
do your
here,
own
I
thing.
went a bit. I've been adding a bit more paint to the bars. I added a few additional paints onto here.
That's probably
Especially,
the light was on.
especially
The white, not so much, but there you go.
Here, let me.
Yeah,
slightly warmer is better, but yeah, as you see, I have additional paints, some areas. Yes, but for the most part, I've just been slowly working on getting everything pre-painted before I do any additional.
Yeah, after the Titanic, I have to build the next stages of the U-96, so that's more prep painting. Yay!
Yeah, and also additional. Otherwise, from that, I've been working on string cheese.
Oh,
but also
1-to-1 scale cheese.
Yeah, 1-to-1 scale.
Oh, not anymore. It's all been. It's all gonna turn to 1-to-1 poop.
Oh, it's been masticated.
It's been broken down to its components.
Other than that,
right.
I was looking around and I found some.
Well, Dash.
Actually, I probably should not do the pre-wired LEDs I use, but I do plan on buying LEDs for the U96 to replace the stock ones. But
Hey, Ragnar.
Asking you guys for assistance on that.
Yeah,
Just to see if you guys can find me a link for that.
Yeah, you know what? I didn't plan on tinfoiling the whole interior, but this thing leaks a lot of light, so it really helps to seal it up. So I ended up tinfoiling pretty much everything that's inside, and it'll reflect the light that's on the bottom. The lowest deck, I think the promenade deck, is what's going to have to light all of these portholes. So I needed to reflect that light up to keep the portholes glowing.
Would you call me?
What?
Would you call me?
Call you maybe.
Porthole.
Actually,
you're gonna have to go empty your porthole.
There's something brewing, man. My stomach is just upset over here right now.
And then Alex got his Owlclad. I want to try the Owlclad. I haven't tried it yet.
I love it.
I have a bottle of their clears, but not any of their paints. All right.
As you see, it did a very good job.
Yeah, no, it's gonna look good. Do you want to run us out, Jordan? You're so good at it.
All right, I can do that.
Get out of here. Yes.
All right, guys. Well, we'll be back on Sunday at 4 Eastern.
Will you?
And well, yeah, I should be there.
Okay.
I don't have any plans. I mean,
Okay.
if I put out the promise and then I say I'm going to be there and then I don't be
Mhm.
there, then people are like, "You're an asshole. You didn't be there." So I should be there. But
that or you might get a random call from. That or you might get a random call from a drunk man trying to find you at work.
Let me tell you that made me really want to hop on the stream real fast. Otherwise, we should be back after that on Wednesday for the Perfect Grade stream. Thanks everybody for watching. We have Ragnar. We had Mr. J stop by. Is that correct? Yep. We have Cody and Dash and Will. Were there others here? I'm sure there were others here earlier. And Ken, who was hanging around, is probably asleep now.
Chase was here. Don was here.
Alec was here.
I was here.
Alec was here.
I think Kenneth was here for a short while.
Nice. He stopped by
Keith
to
was
say
here.
hi to his favorite modelers. Yeah, Keith was here, and Andrew was on stream, and guys let me show up again, which was pretty cool. So really appreciate that. If you like to support our channels, let's go ahead and hit that hit the like button, but then our descriptions are down below. Otherwise, thank you guys for watching. For me and Buck and Alec and Todd, thanks guys, and I'm tired and I'm just rambling. So we know that there was a million things you guys could have done tonight. Instead, you spent almost 8 idiots watching. Oh my God. Wow. It is done. You guys spent almost 5 hours watching 8 idiots build a model, and we think that's pretty cool. I got it out. All right. Hey, you guys like to support the channel? Oh my God. I am just done. If you guys like to support the channels, please like and subscribe. Jesus, I am done. You guys have a fantastic evening in this beautiful world wherever you happen to be. I'm done. And until we see each other again, we hope you all have. Oh, I just said it again. You know what? Good night, everybody.
Does anyone else
Bye.
Sparks and
Bye.
Bye.